Hello everyone, hello there Ferraman, GG on the first. And we're jumping straight into Horizon. For a second I was of wait, did I click new game? But no, continue. One of Gaia's lost subordinate functions, Aloy must journey through a vast desert to reach the ruins of Las Vegas. Now I read the rest. Last time I only got to Poseidon. Because I was wondering if I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Narc skirmisher. Oh yeah, that's the armor? I forgot again. Wait, yeah, the armor we're wearing right now is the Narc skirmisher. I hope you're all doing well. I am. Yes, I am. I was like, am I? Yeah, generally, yes. Nothing to complain about so far, I think. Well, sometimes my shins are a bit weird, but yeah. Who knows when I ever will get... It's funny, the controller rumbles a bit in the direction where the campfire is, and yeah, so standing on it is like, okay. Yeah, I hope the place where I... Ooh, fun. Where I can do the MRI? MRI? Am I saying that correctly now? Yeah. Ooh. Why do I have this equipped? I don't know. But yeah, I hope the place where I want to do the MRI will just, you know, respond at some point. My dad got an appointment so quickly calling them. And when I called them, the phone died while I was waiting. I mean, yeah, I know how busy people can be, especially in the medical field. Well, places, people, both. But I was still like, okay, I've messaged them twice. It's been like weeks since I first messaged them now, and well, okay. MRI fun, yes. Hi, Speedy. Hello. I hope you're also doing well. Whee. Gosh, I love the light here. Oh, and I'm so happy. Well, I have several good things to report here. Like in general, in the Kana life. I finally got like. I took care of all the editing, my whole editing backlog. Wow, one video is already uploaded. One is currently uploading, but I paused the upload. And then I think three more are currently rendering. And then, yeah, I would just have to step by step render and upload them all. I mean, hoo-hoo, hello there. I hope you're also doing well. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good day. Wait, what day is it today? Is it Monday or Tuesday? It's Monday. Monday, yes. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just reporting on some positive things. Like, I edited a bunch of my past streams. It's cute how she sits here, kinda. It also looks a bit stiff, but I get it. Oh! Speevy! Speevy! Enjoy the Zali emotes, Marv. Speevy, thank you so much. Yes, hype for you. For you. Thank you so much. Oh, don't overdo it. Hype, yes. Woo! All the dancing in the hype emotes. Wow. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing fine and killing some machines or mechans. Yes, mechans. I read machines at first. Yes, I look forward to that. And you know, another thing I achieved today is I'm officially registered at a driving school now. Yay! And tomorrow I will already have my first theory lesson. Luckily, they are like in the afternoon. Afternoon, pretty late. So I can combine it with my shitty sleep rhythm. I'm a little bit shocked. Okay. Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, that's a cute combo of emotes. They go well together. You can do it. Thank you so much. Thank you. When will you have your first driving lesson? It depends, but it might be in the second week of August. Second August week? Hopefully. I can speak Uwu when I'm Druvu. Uwu? What was it? Oh yeah, the bucket in Stanley Parable in Mayfie's stream. That one was very woo. Ferriman, how are you doing? Yes, woo, Ferriman, woo. Oh, the Grogu is cute. But hey, thank you so much. I look forward to learning a new skill. Earlier in my brain, I was joking with myself. I was like, I'm gonna learn to override machines and how to handle them. Like I was combining real life with Horizon. Haha. GLaDOS. Yes, potat GLaDOS. Yes, so cute. Oh yes, GLaDOS. Soon we will hear GLaDOS again. Hopefully. Pat your internet, Farah and Speevy. Pat. Okay. Morning. So it's bright, you know. Looks so pretty. And I look forward to continuing the mission we were doing. I think I remember his name, Kentok. We have to find Kentok. Yes. Oh, and I look forward to this. Ah, the cauldrons look so cool. Running another speed test right away. Okay, all the best. What is Whiskey doing with me? What GLaDOS yes. Is the internet still fucked? As far as I've heard, it's having issues. Yeah, sad. Well, yeah, same. I'm telling you the same as BV. Don't overdo it, and stay hydrated, Marv. 2.545 Mbits, almost 1/10 of what it should be. Pain. Why? I'm just in my mind. I will just keep patting your connection. Maybe it will help. Oh, okay. Maybe I feel like I should. I should activate quests. Is it this one? Go to the gouge. Yes. All right, that's the flooded. That's the flooded campfire. That's why I didn't go there. Dang, we can already see like the destruction. Like currently we have water all over the place, yeah. Yeah. Why is it so white though? Is it just the grass gone? So it's earth? I don't know. We will see. But yeah, let's just continue before I get distracted again. Did I refilled my... I think I refilled my stuff, but be safe. Is this a... yes. Okay, I should have jumped from here. Oh wow. I don't know why, but right now suddenly controls felt so fluid. That was nice. Water. You don't need to PC. Come to my place and we can stream. Nice. We have 2 PCs, so both capable of stream. We will be there in like 10 hours or so. Yay! Wave when you pass me. It's alright, we have a sleeping couch for both of you. Also cats. Kitties! I'm sure they will like Kira and the other kitties. Or you just drive back and forth. But 20 hours at least with the doggo alone. Difficult. Okay. So we have to find another person from these people here. Oh wow. Oh yes, right, we saw that kid. We rescued that kid. I was like, there's also a kid here, dang. And we have to find the place where another person might be on our own. Because they have to defend themselves. They are in pretty bad shape. And yeah. Okay, so we have to go up. Have a go here. The doggo, yeah, damn. Oh. Yes. It's so... oh, Mayfie's emote with the petting is just so perfect. Oh, I accidentally hit R2. And I heard a floof. Okay, so if I go right now, yeah, that should work, right? Is this path marked here? No, I have to go further right. Now I'll find it somehow. Is this... I'm guessing there's stuff underneath this that's making like sounds because it's affected by the environment, or I don't know. Okay, to the gouge, okay. Oh wow, I didn't even have to go up. Hey, where do I... Oh. Did I have to go up? I don't know. I find my way, so... Wait. Oh. Oh, oops. I feel like some things around here are just a bit unfinished. Because... Maybe it's because I had such a long break. I can't imagine the update doing anything negative there. But last session and like now this session, I've noticed some issues. Some minor error mistakes, you know. Before that, in the 20 sessions before that, I didn't notice like that many little hiccups like that, but okay. Ooh, our cats were a bit skeptical about the dog at first. Don't know, my cats are reacting on the dog. Last time another human being who was never here before both ran away and didn't show up for a long time. Oh no! But now they accept each other. My brother's girlfriend's family, they have a cat. Yeah. And the first time they visited was Zali. I think they were both like very skeptical, but I don't think Zali barked. And I think the other cat just, like the cat just went away, and at some point they got pretty close, but like just like they just accepted kind of each other in around them. But I think by now the cat just like chills at like somewhere else. That isn't really a fan of Zali. It's a coexistence, yes.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
Good thing we can help. And that's our life now, indeed. They were like, oh, we had such a nice realm here. And now this overexcited
time to head in.
Loof comes here. This dog. Always those dogs. No. Okay, that's just two. Okay. I was a bit confused about the layout. But no, it works. Oh, what? There's a burrow? Oh, hello. Maybe... No. Ooh, loot! Nice. Anything else? Okay, I'm not gonna get that burrow.
The tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building.
That's how I was supposed to get in there? Oh. Because I got into this building by going up that mountain and barely making it there. I knew I was doing something that wasn't supposed to be like this, but okay. Yay! Strong Aloy. Kira only barks in very specific situations, mostly when she's super excited. Understandable. Yeah, Zali sometimes does that too. But okay, we've taken care of the rest here. Cool. Poor tree. But hey, we avoided danger by the tree falling uncontrolled. Would you? Thank you. Okay.
Okay, Let's see where this leads.
We both said, okay. Okay. Yeah, Zali barks quite a bit, like quite often. But, you know, it used to be a lot, so it's like not much anymore. Okay. Oh, those colors. I gotta set a marker. This could be a good thumbnail. Oh, dang. I didn't set a marker for when I muted my... Oh, so...
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And... Natika... She came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore.
No!
I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So... leave me.
No. You're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you.
Yay!
Hey.
Stay alive.
I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
We saved the world. We can do this too. Yay!
The waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
How's the game? Hope it's fun. Yes, I really love it. I had a 3-month break. Yeah, 3 months, yeah. But I missed it and I can feel it now, like I'm already addicted again. And yeah, it's crazy how I really like all the little stories. Like everything is kind of connected and like side quests lead to other stuff and like have a meaning somewhere, lead to cool stuff, so you know, you have more motivation to do it, you know. I mean, I just want to do everything anyways, but yeah. And you get to know all these characters and I really like that. So much story and oh, the visuals are so beautiful. And yeah, the gameplay just, I love it. I need a new game to play actually. Stardew Valley. You're right, I should play that. Yes, Speedy, that would be awesome. Don't worry, I bet they would love
Maybe my focus can help here.
What? Oh, wait. What was? Another human. Yes. The way you spoke about, like, your cats and Speedy, yeah, I can see why you're saying that. Speedy seems to be the ones chosen by the cats.
Leave me, Outlander. It's okay.
No! Okay. I saw that, but I still want to look around if there's anything else. Oh, it looks so cool. I love it. And I really look forward to progressing. Oh wait, maybe there's something underwater though. Drop Aloy. Thank you. No. Would have been fun. No, okay. Would have been fun to hide some loot here, honestly. But okay. What about you? Will they love you? Probably, right? Ah, we will see.
As clean as I'm gonna get out here.
I mean, oh, there's loot. I mean, I would say yes, yes, love Farah, please. Cats, come on. But who knows? I've had, like, pretty good vibes with cats in my life so far. Unless I was allergic to them. Which happened, like, only a few times. But I've had instances with, like, dogs and cats where other people didn't get approached by them, but they came to me. Haha. No, I remember some cute things now. So cute. Oh my gosh. Like when a cat... I think that was on Lanzarote. I don't know how to say that in English. I guess that's also the Spanish name, Lanzarote. I don't know. Was it Lanzarote? I don't know. Like at some point in the past when I was on vacation with my family, there, you know, it's like those hotels, there are often stray cats around. Or those where you have those little houses, kind of. Yeah, there was one that would often be around pretty often and then sit on my lap at some point, like on it, like I guess the cat was a she. She chose it on her own. I was like, oh, like, you know, don't just, like, other people just try to approach them too quickly or lift them up or whatever. But no, she just sat down on my lap on her own. I was so, oh my gosh, happy. And on Crete, there was one dog who just passed my mom, passed my sister, and ran straight towards me. I was so happy. Probably not. How weird are you? I'm weird enough, but I smell like dog. They know my weirdness, so something like that should be fine. Your ass smells like dog. My fucking name is a dog in it, so yes, dog is. Oh. Super creepy experience from a few days ago. We are in the kitchen preparing some food, and then I noticed there's a foreign cat sitting outside on the windowsill watching us. Oh my gosh. She wanted to join the family. No, I don't know what the heck. Was that my family and they have dogs? So yes, dog is okay, I guess. Ah, okay. He smelled a dog. Okay, claustrophobia. Yay. Oh. Come on. Would you? Aloy. Thank you. Okay. I don't have claustrophobia, I just mentioned it because, yeah, I could imagine that not being fun. Oh. Beat the cat. Love the cat, yes. That's the rule 8251 of being stared down by a cat. Let's go. Oh dang. Yeah, that was too far away. Oh no. I forgot the controls, sorry. First time I'm pushing a crate in this game after... yeah, 3 months.
Water's coming from that vent.
Boom.
Dead end. There must be another source.
Really? Nothing in there? Oh, I see you, I see you. No? Will you get swept? Can I get in there? Come on, Aloy. Could I? No? Hey. Yes. There we go. No. Oh, come on. Hey. Why is it not? Am I doing something wrong again? Hey? Wood? Okay, maybe don't crouch.
Needs a backup. Try again.
Okay. Oh wait, but I can... yeah. Okay, that's good enough. An invisible wall end game. Never mind. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit... I get confused by these blue things sometimes, but I think that's, you know, that's just on me. Yeah. More loot. Okay. Wait, where was the... No, there, okay. Thank you. Cool. Whee! Little shower. Dang, the color contrast with the, like, you know, we have like blue and purple here now. And her red outfit, it's so beautiful. And the yellow overlay stuff, of course. Focus. Oh, I thought you would jump. Ah. Well, is that closing? Ah, yeah, okay. Did I do that already? What do you do?
There. I think I can reach the other side now.
Ah, okay, okay. What? Yeah, I don't know, but okay. Lucky ducky, hacky mucky. Enjoy the luck, Pichu. Peachy, beachy, squishy, beachy. I don't know. Ah, that's why you said you can reach it now. Okay, okay. I always do it in the wrong order, it seems. Can I get over there? What is he going? I don't know. Can I reach this? Is it too far away? I mean, I have to go there, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Don't experiment, Kana. No? Thank you. Now I'm curious how much content there is in this game compared to something like Elden Ring, a game I've played. Let's ask the internet. At least for a rough comparison, you know. Okay, Elden Ring completionist 130 hours. Well, okay, it takes longer because you know the fights are harder. Main story 51 hours. Horizon. Horizon Forbidden West. Main story 28 hours. Completionist 86 hours. 86. I think it's kind of comparable. Because if you just, like, you know, you just have more playtime because the enemies are harder, so... Maybe Elden Ring has, like, a bit less content. But I don't know. I did a lot in Elden Ring. Wait, how long did it take? Yeah, that would be interesting. How much playtime do you have? I mean, you can see it. This is... Oh. You can see it. This is like we had a small first map. This is the second map, and there, as far as I know, there will be more. Or as far as I've heard. And I've heard that like, I don't want spoilers there, so I don't want to think too much about it, but apparently the game does go kinda crazy, so I can imagine us going to, like, multiple, like, there will be more maps than I thought, so, yeah. Page I'm looking at says 130 hours for completionist for Elden Ring, that is. I always check how long to beat, but, yeah. Of course, it's different. It's like, just like, they just use rough data, you know, like what people give them. Okay. There we go. Ah!
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
But how did I... Could I have... Nah, I think I'm good. There we go. More loot. I have so many metal shards. Nothing else here, okay. Anything down here? Oh, water. Okay, cool. Okay, but can I dive here? No. I don't think so, but hey, worth a try. No? Okay. Just standing here. Yeah. Okay. No, okay. It's so dark. Oh, well, for you it isn't as dark. At least on my second screen on OBS, it's a bit brighter. Okay. Nothing over there. Okay. Oh, and the music is just so awesome. I love it. I could listen to it for a very, very, very long time.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentok's on should float right up to the top.
Ah, he's on a raft. Okay, that's good. I hope it's not. It won't be too violent, the flood, you know. Okay, ignite. Ta-da! Ah, okay, automatic. Action, Aloy.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Oh, dang. It looks very cool. How convenient. Well, okay, it makes sense. There had to be an opening.
Kentok! You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide. Guess I'll have to do some exploring to find the parts I need.
Aloy just moves on straight up to the next mission. Oh, I thought he would survive, but I was also like, yeah, we would next up need like medical attention, like immediately. So, fuck. Oh, is this? Ah, okay. So we can still access it, which is good, because you could have missed loot. Green shine! Okay. Kana said. That actually made me sad. Dang. Oh, there's water here. I didn't see that. Of course. What else would it float on? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was actually like, no, like you get to know these characters in such like for such a short time, and yeah, I at least like already feel for them, you know. I already care about them. So, okay, here we can push ourselves. I don't know if I have enough air though. Oh, rock barrier. Ah, with prying force. Okay. Oops. Okay. 2 skill points, nice. Then we can get these. Yes. Then I should be able to... Was it? Gosh, so far away. Where was the arena? There. Have I completed it? Yes, okay. So I don't need that for that anymore? I'm not sure. But there was still a question mark, but I've read that that might be bugged in some places. Completed. No, okay. I guess I can practice it there, but I don't have to. I don't know. What? Oh, I got an armor. Oh, that's what she gave me. Oops, I didn't pay attention. Okay, very rare. 25, 49, minus 19, 22, 27, 35, 25. Oh, stealth tear is nice. Mixed gear, okay, that sounds interesting. This is hunter. I like my hunter stuff, so... Plated desert clan armor, traditionally worn by high-ranking raiders, augmented to exploit elemental effects. Okay. Okay. Resilient trapper. Oh, okay, that's not for me. Veiler Search Master, you are critical strike. Wow. Yeah. Looks good, but I'm good with what I have. Oh, it's just marking the mission, okay. Notebook. Where? Character bio, maybe? No. Wait, tell me... Hehe, 32.95%. Yay! What? Is it? Ah, tutorial because of the new attack. There we go. Hold and release R1, okay. Close in on an enemy with a quick strike can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Okay. I barely do that anyways, but hey. Okay, let's see if I can still dive. Can I push myself here? No? Oh, dang. Okay, maybe further down then. Uh-oh, where's the surface? There we go. It's so hard to see, I hate it. It would be cool to have like a meter indicator or something, like how close we are to the surface, because sometimes it's very confusing. But hey. And where's the green shine? Is it outside? But where? Rock barrier. There's the rock barrier, okay. Yeah, did I say inside? Is it outside, I meant? Where is it? Oh, there. Come on. What? Why unavailable? Do I not have enough oxygen, or... Was it connected to a quest, maybe? No, I don't think so. If, then I think it's because I don't have the mask yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we will return later. Oh, the gouge. This question mark here is calling to me. But also, maybe I want to, like, clear this. Clear this area first and then move on. Or I just go to the cauldron. Yep, I love the cauldrons. Oh, is it dark? I think so. Where are they? Oh, right in front of me. No.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
Ouch. No. Maybe she says something else. I have 5,000 and I still get them more.
I still remember our first battle. I was fresh to the squad. We took down a Ravager in the nearby hills. That was a good fight.
Nice.
He and I fought a lot too. I can't even remember what some of it was about. He was a good soldier. Thank you for listening, Aloy. He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
Yeah, I thought so that was the last sentence about him, but hey. Very nice. Okay.
Get a good glide in.
I mean, very nice to hear about him, about the character. Where's the campfire? I don't see a campfire. Ooh. Oh, that's a burrow. Okay. Okay, maybe it will come up at a later point. I don't know. Seriously? It's water? Okay, it survives getting flooded. Okay. What? Mercury rising. Text data points world text mail. Sorry. Oh, I feel like I know. Is there? No. Last time I had a feeling that something's different about my Discord. I feel like the layout for some reason. No. I don't know. No, I don't know if it changed. Okay. From Dave Gaspers. Did I say that name correctly? I don't know. Data corruption minimal. 2J Park. New proposal. Bad news. Tests are in and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on... Wait, I know cinnabar. But I don't know exactly what that is. I've heard about it. On near the surface. Oh wait, is that some red stuff, I guess? And that's how where they get their... I don't know. The ink from cinnabar. On near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. An aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. I don't know what that is. But look above, you might see it, okay? What? Ceiling. I have a ceiling. In real life I have a ceiling above me, but we will see if I... In-game look up. But hello there! Welcome to the stream. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable. Oh, great. Not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. The deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think, Dave. Well, the world was going to shit anyways. I see stars. Okay, cinnabar. I feel like I might weirdly know that from Minecraft, from a mod, but I don't know if I'm even saying it correctly. Okay. Wait, is that the campfire? I don't know. No, that would be a symbol if I could save there. Ooh. Ancient valuables. Ooh. What? Report of criminal activity? Can I get closer to that? It's so dark. Okay. Huh. Report of criminal activity from Eco-Anon CAC? I don't know. Data corruption minimal. To DCE report complaint. Subject mercury mining scam. We have an on-site undercover operative at a defunct cinnabar mine in western Nevada. Ah, so it's confirmed where we are. Cool. This operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor. Oh shit. Data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we forward this information to all available Holo news outlets. Life for all, or for life. The Eco-Anon Covered Action Committee. Okay, that's what CAC means. Yay! Someone actually did something. Or tried. I hope they didn't die. Well, of course they died at some point. Let me grapple. Thank you. But, you know, maybe they weren't killed for their actions. Anything here? Nope. But over there. Okay. Was there another chest? I'm guessing there was one chest and then the barra. Oh, shit. It looks so cool for nature. I mean, in the past and maybe again, I don't know. Oh, that's the data point? Okay. Alright. Then I think we can move on. Maybe we can talk to the people again? Although I think we can only properly talk to Natika. Well, not anymore. Maybe they will say thank you. Who knows? Is that... I'm confused about where the campfire comes from exactly. Is it just... okay. It's a very small campfire. Small. Alright. I guess it... yeah, it's saved. Let's go here. Could have gone to the place where I could rest. Oh. To have light, but hey, it's okay. What are you? No, you're a charger. There was... oh, there you are. Prairie dog. Oh, cute. Hi. What are you? Hi.
Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it.
Wait. Yes. Okay. I don't have to kill them, but I feel like it right now. But go where it is on the map and scanner look up. Oh, you mean the campfire, I guess. I don't know. Ah, so it's over me, I'm guessing. Not that it's super important, but okay. What are you? A rock? Yeah. Do I see smoke? Oh, a cinnabar, I don't know. I am confusion. I don't see anything. Normally those are like pretty big, those markings. Looking all around. It's not super important anyways. I already read that, right? Yeah. And just to clarify, not that anyone misunderstands, this is just a campfire. I'm okay with that. But if anything, like, please don't tell me stuff about like important stuff. No spoilers, no backseat gaming. None of that. Oh shit! I didn't want you to see me. Okay. Oh. Okay, I will just... No, you don't have a belly anymore. Yeah, you don't have a back anymore. It's so loud. So much going on. Oh shit. There we go. What? What happened? Oh. Did you hit me? Okay. That was my kill. Oh, those were Apex ones. Oops. I was just like, yeah, let's go. Oh, are those all the chargers looking at us? Kinda creepy. Kinda creepy.
Pain subsiding.
I feel like they reacted also because of the others, I don't know. Oh. Oh, you are... Lancehorns, yes. Okay. Oh, I will hide meanwhile. Hello. Did I miss any loot? No. What is a climbing point? Oh. What is going on back there? We might see. We will see at some point. But yeah, not yet. Where there are the charges, okay. I haven't played this game yet, I just know from the first one when you scan you need to look up and down as well as side to side. Yes.
Like-Anne.
I mean, yes, you might miss stuff if you don't look around. 12, okay. Stop moving so much. You will put your head down, right? Yeah. Oh wow, how did I not hit the horn? Dang it. Ooh. Oh, hi. Alright, I could override you, but nah. I'm just killing them and not even taking all their parts. Also brings XP. Where's the other one? You cannot... Oh, fire gleam, nice. You're not dead already, are you? Did I kill you? I forgot. Oops. Okay, time to loot. Don't have to pick up everything, Kana. Okay. I like the variety in the music as well. Very cool. I guess that one arrow, those two arrows, I guess they hit harder than I thought they would. Where's the fire gleam now? Over there, right? Yes. Ooh. Okay, so it was worth it to take them down. I mean, it always is, one way or another, but yeah. Is it? Huh? Somewhere on the inside? Or is this buggy somehow? No? Yes, you don't have to notify me about that. Thank you, game. I guess it's partially telling me to clean up my inventory. This looks like over here. Maybe I could enter the mountain that way. Because it seems weird for there to be fire gleam and I can't access it, so I'm guessing it's on the inside. Like accessible from the inside. Let us take a look. Or could it be connected? Maybe. Or this tells us something. Did I want to go anywhere else? Well, the campfire might be useful, but nah. I'll just go over here. Whee. Oh, wait. No, that was underwater. I was like, didn't I see green shine somewhere? Green shine? Green shimmer? Green shine, yeah. Ooh. Ah, yes. Okay, it is all connected. Nice. In real life, you should not run here. I think I hear green shimmer. Shine. Oh, gosh. Oh, yes. Easy going. Just when I was thinking about it. Green shine. Okay. Yay. Is that a ledge or... Here. I was like, where did I come from? No, even if the way I can't get up there. Okay. Thunderjaw. Oh my gosh. Do I want to fight a Thunderjaw? Maybe. Just for fun. Maybe. Are you?
Machine doesn't like fire.
Oh yes, those were spike snouts. Do I still need stuff from spike snouts? No, wait. Okay. Oh gosh, I hear the Thunderjaw. But where there's a Thunderjaw, there must be something interesting, like at least one thing. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it does look interesting. Oh. Ah. Hehe. Can we do like a coward tactic again here? I don't know. Well, not coward, just like not a suicide mission technique.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
That is true. Oh my gosh, just imagine overriding. Fighting Thunderjaws. Oh my gosh, yeah, they are so crazy. Imagine overriding them. I look forward to that. Okay, indestructible. Destroyed, re-killed. I don't know, I'm just running around and usable weapon. I'm just doing what I feel like. Is this a good idea? I don't know. Okay, wait. Can I mark your path? Yeah, that would be a good idea as well. You don't see me. But you also have that radar, so... I like the music.
Quiet breaths now.
And we're chilling again. Where are you going? Oh wow. Why was that so bad? You made big steps. There we go. I love these rocks here, they are very practical. Can I already see anything interesting? I don't know. Maybe it's just a Thunderjaw. The loot will be great anyways. Like either way. Nope. Too many rocks. Yay! Oh boy. Nice drums.
Could hit it with acid.
No, Aloy, no! You want the parts. Well, I want the parts. But I do wonder how often can I hit it without it finding me. I don't know. I prefer to not get found. I could also go somewhere else, but I like this position for now. Gosh, the music is so nice. The mix of instruments. And our bow gives a really nice contrast to the red of our armor. Okay, goodbye, bow. This could take a while, but I like it. Okay, I have to keep... I was just thinking about like, yeah, even if I got found, then what? But the thing is, this machine has pretty heavy weapons. Can shoot at me and kind of... Well, not instant kill me. Well, level 30. What level am I by now? 27, okay. So it shouldn't be like one shot anymore, but yeah, still very strong. What could I do with my other Veiler Search again? Deal more damage? Power shots. For a certain number of shots. And this was for limited time, okay. So it's often do more damage for a limited number of shots. No, why not? I mean, it has so much life, I am pretty sure I can get the parts even if I do more damage. Yes. Build my Veiler. Oh, Aloy, please.
I'd use acid against it.
Nope. I thought it wouldn't hit, but I tried anyways. Okay, that's too far away for that bow. I have to get used to that again. You just can't see me behind these rocks, but I'm still too afraid. What? Oh, there we go. You're giving up anyways. Music be like action, I'm just like stealth. Oh. Is this... well... okay, that's just a bad perspective now. I just wanted to ask if that was too far away, but yeah, as I said, bad perspective. Yay! Weapon removal. Load. We did a tiny bit of story, well, side quest story. Now we're back to just fighting the machines, because it's fun. Whee. Well, I'm actually not too far away from the Thunderjaw if I mind this. Yay! It's just a very, very convenient area environment.
It's weak to acid.
What you doing? Okay. Nah, I don't know which part to focus on next. Will I shoot against the rock? I don't know. Nope. Shit! Maybe a different position would be helpful here. I don't know. I don't know. Yay! I'll look into a different spot. I don't know how safe I feel up here. Also, the perspective is a bit bad. Nah, no. Are the weapons same as the first one? Well, you still have your bow and spear, but you know, you can... yeah. You can select different ones. And I think things like these are new, but I can't remember. Like, you can still have, like, short bows and... I think slings were in the first part as well. Rope caster. You can still, yes, make traps. Yeah, sharp shot. Bow. Gauntlet? I don't know. I think this is new. This one's pretty fun. Wait, why don't I have a coil here? Wait, is this the one I'm using? Yes, it is. Okay. What do I want here? Impact and explosive damage against enemies in the shocked state. Nah. Increases damage against unaware suspicious enemies. And a critical hit. I like my tear damage. Impact. Reload speed. Ooh, that's nice. But it's pretty fast here, I think. Oh, nice. Enhanced weapon with coils. Wait, I haven't done that before? Heh. Okay. If you say so, game. Because I always switched okay. Yeah. Because I don't have that unlocked here, I don't have it unlocked here, and these have one. Oops. But hey, thank you for bringing me here with your question. Cool. Oh, you're still looking for me, of course. I don't know how sneaky I can be with this weapon. Oh, oh, oh. No, you're white, okay. You seemed angry for a second. What are you doing? Your path. Follow your path. Yes, thank you. Okay. Pretty sure this wasn't in the first part. And you can catch the disc again as well. Nope, it takes too long to come back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's hard to... Like, it depends on the enemy you fight and the situation you're in, how useful this is. This weapon. Thank you for showing me, you're welcome.
I know something's up.
Oh, yes, I can get in here, okay. I really enjoyed that weapon when I first discovered it, so I was like, ooh. That's a good one to show. Nope, okay. No, I don't like this position. No, okay. I didn't want to climb there, but okay, Aloy. Could also go to the opposite side. But I don't have as much cover there as far as I can see from here. I'll go back where I was. Hello. Hey, no, you have to move somewhere, please. Hello. Maybe this will work. As long as I don't fall down, you know? You don't see me like this, do you? Oh dang, the storm. Oh boy. I thought it would turn around for a second. Yes. Calm down. It doesn't like acid, so I could use acid traps just for fun, you know. Nah. Again, this will probably pay off. Because experience, and then I will be better suited for future challenges. Yes, make your rounds, turn around. No, you're still moving too much. No, no.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Okay, we have the radar, cannon. So blaster canister to water canister. Okay, I just wanted to check the parts again. Yeah, it will be hard to get those inner parts. Yay! But we're making progress.
They're searching for me.
Oui, oui. Nope. No, okay, it's just too far away, it's a bad angle. Yes, practice makes you better, indeed. Am I crouching? No, but I can't crouch as long as I stand close to the ledge, but no, that's okay. Oh no, but I have benefits when I crouch. Yes, there we go. Like skills, but yeah. By the way, everyone, stay hydrated. I just drank some water. So I remember that. Okay, I have an idea, but I think I should do that when the thunder draws closer. Like where the slicer could be pretty useful. I think I've tried or done this with another one before. But it's been so long I can't remember how well it worked out. If I hit. Yes! See, this is... well, yay, and I caught it. Well, it didn't do much damage. But... it did what I wanted it to. Nah, that's okay. Shit. I thought it would move too much, so I shouldn't shoot yet, but Now you will turn. Ah. Why do I always try to shoot it over there? It's pretty much always too far away. Nope, you shouldn't be able to see me from there.
Shocking there's not much use against that.
Came closer. Being careful pays off. No, 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 no. I wanted you to crouch. Please crouch, thank you. I overestimated how much it would move forward. Yeah, the fighting versus the butterflies, it's funny. Sometimes I hide in the grass and there are just fireflies around and they look so cute and fly into my... Like when I have the camera closer. And I'm just like trying not to get spotted by an enemy, it's just like the fireflies, la la la. Yay! Okay, the tail is a bit harder to hit because it moves more, and the other stuff I will have to reveal first. Wait, I have more tear damage here, I totally forgot about that. 114, 116, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, because this is more for doing damage, and this is more for tearing. Yes, okay. But I will wait. Luckily the Thunderdome moves pretty quickly. And is huge. So the rounds aren't too long. Some things might actually... Yeah. Some things might actually be easier from the ground though. Dang it. Didn't even hit the cover, I think. Oh, that wasn't my intention. Oops. I pressed R2 too quickly. No, no, you won't spot me here, right? Uh-oh. You are coming pretty close. I love you, Rock. I love you. I love that I can go around you. Oh gosh. Yeah. A lesson for next time, start going away sooner. Ja, ja. Further to the left. I wonder, would it spot me if I called my bristleback? I don't know. Okay, I think I will try to... I don't know. I should choose what I want to focus on. There we go, that hit the cover, yes. Because I want that cover gone, obviously, so I can get to the vulnerable parts. I could activate my Vader search.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
But I don't want to do it on top of this, because I fear Aloy might do some, like, animation. And then it's goodbye and down the hill right into the Thunderjaw's face. There we go. You didn't really move, but hey. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to waste it though, so I will wait. Dang it. Does it normally look over there? I'm not sure. It seems a bit further to the right. Yes, now you go back on your normal path. No? Okay. What are you doing? Or maybe it still had to get back to its normal path. I really like the sound of the steps, it's pretty cool. Just the sound design in general. Yay! Did you see that cover drop?
You're becoming the hunted.
Oh dang. You see at the tip of the arrow, I think that's the Veiler Surge. That's pretty cool. Or is it... No, it's the Veiler Surge, okay. Hehe, very cool. Nice details. Oh! No, no, I will. No, you're pretty close, but... No. Thinking about using the shredder again. Oh, I have to stand for that, do I? Not sure. Oh, nice! No, it flew past me. Okay. I saw some yellow numbers, so I think I hit a weak spot. Did I? I don't know. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't bounce around like that. That's not helpful. I thought it would bounce up again or move forward. What you doing? No. Nothing to see here. Dangerous. Gosh, show me the outlines, hello. Gotta wait. Oh, hello there, Mayfie! How are you? How did your stream go earlier? Wait, you were playing Spiritfarer, right? Hope it was going well. I hope you're doing well. Nice to reach you. Well, see you, reach you, whatever. I'm fighting a huge machine. Oh! Oh. What up? Why are you... No, that's a fire, okay. Nice to meet you too, hello. I heard another noise. Heh! Is there a pig dying somewhere? What? What's going on over there? Why are there sparks? I don't know. I have to focus on the Thunderjaw. What?
I'd fire that machine with shock ammo.
Okay, it's a bristleback. That explains more scary killer machines. Yay! Yes! But yeah, that explains the noises that sounded like a pig, because the bristlebacks do look like huge hawks. Yeah, exactly. Getting a bit too grindy. Oh, okay. Interesting to hear. Did I hit a vulnerable? No. Okay. Might just finish that game off stream sometime. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Either way. I just had to stretch. Ah, dang it. I wasn't fast enough. Or didn't aim well enough. Stretch, yes! Another. Or a. After stretch redeem. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're just turning around, okay. You know it gets real scary when the Thunderjaw is right here. It's beautiful, but some game mechanics are a bit frustrating, okay. I feel like the devs might have a thing for that. Because I don't know, you were there also, right? I don't know. I don't know if you also saw Farah play Jotun. But I feel like their games are genuinely good or very good. I've only seen 2 so far, so I don't know. But at least my impression so far is that they might have like, and then there might be those little few things that might be a bit frustrating or something, I don't know. Ah, too low, dang it. Yes, we saw in that game, I agree with you. Yay! Oh gosh, yes. That was fun. I'm happy I didn't have to play that. I wasn't the one playing it. Because none of us have to, but yeah. It feels very unsatisfying when you've come that far in a game. Unsatisfying, yeah. Not fast enough. Well, too late, basically. I hit it too late in the cycle earlier, anyway. So yeah. It's way more fun when you have the easier parts at the beginning, but then it gets to having to figure out how you approach the rest. Oh, my Veiler search is down. Okay, I saw that correctly last time earlier. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to remember that you stop here. Okay. I'm thinking about switching position, but I don't wanna die, you know. But then I would equip my other. That should be the infiltrator one. Stealth Stalker, yes. No, Stealth Stalker. What are you? Ah, yeah. Okay. But I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly. Oh no, please don't be stuck. Or are you just not chilling yet? Okay, you're chilling, good. Scary, scary. Okay, but then the other question is, I am not choosing that patch. Nope. Which patch of grass do I choose? This over there looks nice.
Going down.
Wait, what's that? Wait. Or maybe I just check out what this position does for me. By now, I don't know. I saw something glowing yellow over there. Oh, that's a campfire still. Okay. I have to take a break soon. But I still want to enter my patch of grass first. Oh. Okay, maybe later. But that draws so much attention, you know. Under Kaipichu! Oh yeah, the tail is much easier to hit like this, I think. Now you have to get a feel for it first, though. wasn't in the grass. Lots of rocks, 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 rocks. Okay, don't come closer. It's B2, yes! Hello, Godslayer. Hey, that sounds cool. Like when they say... Wait, I have to wait. Like when they... Some communities call the players of a certain game hello, like whatever, a certain name, and I think that it sounded like it, like hello, Godslayers. Is there a game called Godslayer? I don't know. The music might vanish in the screen. It's not yet, but I have to take a break, and I won't risk getting like randomly discovered by the Thunderjaw. It's a Thunderjaw, right? Yeah. So yeah. I will just quickly take a break like this. Sorry, Peter, you were just lurking and now I'm going on a break. But yeah, it has to be done. Happy break time. Thank you so much. It's Maybe. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, what a surprise. But yeah, happy break time. See you in a sec. Hello there. Nice, the music didn't go away. I guess because we're in a fight. And I have to set a marker. Alright. Gosh, do I look forward to uncovering all those question marks. Discovering, uncovering, both. And getting to those quests. And I have to sneeze. Oh gosh, hello there. Hi, Timeless. Do I have to sneeze? Hi, Ishu. No, I don't. I was just like, please, body. Do it. Just do it. He teased it. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. YouTube feature, YouTube. Is that really like a spelling that people... Is that really something people write? Or is that just how you hear it? Gesundheit. No, okay. Gesundheit. What else? I know bless you, of course. Yes, Pharaoh. Yeet. No, that's the wrong spelling. Yeah, I thought so, but I was still asking because, you know, there are some things that people just spelled wrongly, but it's somehow turned into something, you know. Ah, no Gesundheit for me, no. Oh, what's that? Have I been there? I don't know. This is where I took cover. What's that? Oh, that's a tank, I'm guessing. It looks like a tank from above. I love how much detail this map has. It's so cool. But okay. Wood? What a return. Beautiful. My leg itches. Why? By the way, I should stop taking such last minute breaks. We have 2 bathrooms. One toilet is currently broken. But hopefully it will really get fixed tomorrow. But yeah, having like only one toilet there, oof. Oof. Like in an emergency, like my brother and his girlfriend also like live in an apartment with someone else upstairs. That could be used for emergencies, but yeah. Oof. I've heard that word so many times and I have no idea what it means. Gesundheit is German for health. But you also say that when... Gesundheit. Now I get it. Yes, baby! Yes! Oh, baby! So yeah, Gesundheit is like bless you. That's just what we say when someone sneezes. Wow. Yeah, Gesundheit is... Because gesund means healthy and Gesundheit is health. Ta-da! Education. Maybe I kind of thought not everyone would immediately get it, because I was also like, yeah, okay, I'm getting it, good. Do you know that when you just click through the tabs, closing them, and you close the stream, you're actually watching? Oh, shit! Yeah, by the way, you're still on BRB screen, dang. I noticed that right when your message came in. Dang, you didn't see the Thunderjaw just screaming in front of the storm. It looked pretty cool. Dang. Well, yeah, and you close the stream, you're actually watching. Yep, I've done that before. Yep. And thank you for telling me. Would have been bad if I hadn't noticed and no one would have said anything. Because that has happened with Horizon before. I just played a bit on BRB screen. Yeah, just imagine the Thunderjaw being like, "Roar," and the thunder in the background. Wow. Okay. Cool. What can be? Ooh, okay. I still have to explore this new position, because I was up there earlier. And we got into some pretty scary situations. Okay, what do I even want to target right now? Because of course these aren't as easy from, yeah, the tail. Oh shit, that was too low! And I knew it, but I was just like, oh, let's go. Let's go. It's so huge. I really love the design still. How that one part goes like up, down. Gosh. It's so pretty. And scary, but also pretty somehow. That wind in front of the eye. It's so hard to hit. A whole BRB stream, yeah. Pichu style. Just BRBing. No, you're not coming closer, right? I hope you won't. You look pretty content with your position. Burp. Yeah, there we go. Would that be too far away? I don't know. But the tail shakes around so much, yeah, that's what I mean. It's so hard to aim then. Should I do this? Nope. It's just like, let's go, where's the shot? Oh, my dog! Thank you so much. Wait, oh yeah, that's the notification. I moved it to the left because I moved my cam to the right. Right, I forgot. Hi! Thank you so much for your support! I hope you enjoy the return to Horizon. Hi. Look, the Thunderjaw came to thank you. Burp. 4 months, yay! Hi! Yes, thank you, Pichu. I shouldn't do this. It's too close. It's too close. Don't do it, Kana. Oh, you're moving pretty fast. Should I be here? Ah, what are you doing? What did it do? Did a part fall down or roll down? Oh, I shot that down earlier, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here, I don't know. This might get scary. Oh, nice! Nope, no, 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 no. Why am I being so risky? Oh, magnificent months. Yay! Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh. It's same as with the chargers. The Thunderjaw looks kind of sad with the very visible parts gone. Oh. Just turning around. Oh dang, the cords or whatever on the headpiece also fit the red red grass. I think I will change position. I don't know if this is good though. I do like how close the patches are here, because it gives more flexibility, I feel. Like it's not so hard to hide somewhere else. Do you stop and stand somewhere for a bit? Yeah, kinda. Nope. No, you turn very quickly. Yeah. I don't like this patch, I think. Yes, go away.
Nothing but grass here.
Yes, exactly. Aloy says it. Facts. Whew. Dang, that jaw. It looks so cool. The animations there. It's really, honestly, it's really crazy what you can create with like putting together a 3D model, sounds, like all the atmosphere stuff, lighting, not lightning. It's so crazy. Like this is all just made in a computer and I guess recorded sounds, etc. And it creates like a whole freaking world and you view it as a video game and you jump around in it, you can affect stuff in it. That's honestly pretty crazy. That's a weird realization just now. I mean, of course I knew that before, but just weirdly becoming aware of it more is, yeah, it's crazy. The spot is pretty good for these, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to be here. I feel so unsafe. And less free in a way. Is there a part over there? I don't know. No. I like this spot. But what can I do with it? It moves so quickly there. Here it was pretty... It's pretty nice when it moves here. Walks over by here. Hehe. Just putting that into my pouch. No worries. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I should try and hit these. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yes, okay. To quote Aloy, nothing but grass here. Burp. How much HP do you have?
Work against that machine.
Under half. No, don't run away. Why would you do that? No reason to run. It's such a weird path, honestly. Oh, more great Kana songs. I seriously could make a song out of this. Do it. If you want to, do it. I think I noticed that I was making a weird sound when I made that sound, although I'm not sure which one that is right now. I forgot it, but I remember the feeling of making a weird sound. But I will check it in a second. Now you will turn your head again. Yeah. Okay. I hope that wasn't too loud. Oh my god. What a beautiful clip. Thank you, Pichu. Thank you, thank you. Well, if I had a music making computer or program I use isn't compatible with my new laptop, you're welcome. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But what a beautiful song that would be. Wee! Well. If you mix in other people's noises, then like maybe pheromone, then maybe that would be fun. Oh shit. Maybe that could make something really unique. Rip. No. I just kind of wanted to jump, but no. Just do it like Blaze and imagine the jump, you know? As a fun challenge, I feel tempted to loot. Well, I have to wait for the Thunderjaw to get closer. But on the other hand, the Thunderjaw turns around quite a bit over there, so that would be very dangerous. Ah, shit. Yeah. Hit a cover, but yeah. No. I'm good. We're good, right? Yes. We're good. In your face! Pichu, we shoot the Thunderjaw in the face! Don't move so fast! I hit the cover again. Thunderjaw Engi! Definitely gonna feature the Deutsch sprechende 3 or whatever the phrase was. I can't remember the phrase anymore either, but that's good German, Pichu. That was accurate. Deutsch sprechende 3. The 3 German speaking ones. Or 3 German speakers. Yeah. Oh, the German-speaking 3. Yeah, that's the most accurate one. German-speaking 3. Because then you have to focus on the 3. Gosh. This part is so small. I mean, it just has many, like, holes, you know. Oh shit. Okay, now I saw it coming that I wouldn't hit. It's okay. It's okay. Just chilling in the grass. Who wouldn't do that? At a nice Monday night. Is it Monday? Yeah. Cars on Tuesday, so my today already. Deutschsprachige 3 vegane Damen. Well, depends on whether everyone's happy with being called Damen, which is ladies. Die DVD. 3 no trip caster. I guess I have that, but I guess I would catch the attention then. I don't know. I'm not one for like traps, etc. I don't really use those. I don't know. Oi. But yeah, I could tie it like down. I think I have something like that where you can like tie it to the ground, or I don't know. If that's, I don't know, is that the trip caster? I don't know.
Steady.
I don't know how it works exactly though. I'm pretty sure it would see me then. And I don't want it to see me. Also, Peter, I think you would say 3 deutschsprachige vegane Damen. 3. But yeah. What else could we say? Did you come up with it first and then with the DDVD? Or were you like, DDVD could sound funny? DDVD. Hi Julia! Hi! Oh, Horizon! It's Horizon time! Perfect timing. So, how do you like the Thunder Jaws? Oh shit. Whenever it's past a certain point, I always hit a cover instead of the part. I think I got ahead of you with Forbidden West, and it's safe for me to watch. Yeah, you definitely have. I had the 3 months break. Look at where I am. I stopped, like did I stop here? Did I stop in the city? No. I even remembered what I did the last time. Oh yeah, I definitely have. Yeah. You can type that out. You mean 3 deutschsprachige Damen? 3 deutschsprachige... It's just 3 and deutschsprachige switched Pichu. But I'm guessing you mean something else. I don't know. What was I doing? So the first quest I did when I returned, when I started again, yesterday? The day before yesterday? I was here at Bleeding Mark. I don't know, I guess you've done that already, I don't know. 3D Docker! Oh yes, it fits so well. Oh, by the way, I hope you're having a good day. I also did that last time, so... Yeah, wait, Wait, I'm following my tracks. Yes, I stopped here! This is where I stopped 3 months ago. Right? Yeah. I saw that I couldn't do this, so I was chilling here with a bristleback. And then I came back and I was like, oh yes, my bristleback kept digging up stuff here. And yeah, then I went like, then I traveled here, I think, and then I fought here, and then I fought here. And then I went up here. Dang, I did get quite a lot done last time. And yeah, now I'm finished the mission here, kinda. Though I should have gone up here, but hey, we will get to that at a later point. And I explored here and fought here, and yeah, now I'm here. Tripcasters fire electric and explosive wire. You shot one arrow side of the path, and yeah. Oh yeah. You hide in the grass. Yeah. But I guess there's also a non-elemental tripcaster. I think so. As I said, I don't really use them. Not at all. Only when I had to. I think I even put them away. Yeah, there's the rope caster. Tying them down. Yeah, that's the rope caster. Okay. And that's the shock trip caster. Yeah, I only used that when I had to. And explosive. Okay, so the rope caster is pretty much the neutral trip caster. Yeah. Hello there. There's so many cool side quests and the landscape is so beautiful and diverse. The more of the map you discover, you're gonna love it. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, it's already so cool to see how green it is here in contrast to this. And yeah, I don't know if you've done the side quest here. Not here. It's so cool how the environment changed here. It's really cool. I didn't expect that. Burp. Yeah. The way the Thunderjaw always kinda runs off after you hit it. It's like, gotta return to my path. I kinda wanna grab one of the parts. I think I might just do it now. I will hide it first, though. Cause yeah, you do look over here, I know that.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Nice. Worked out, timing-wise. Okay, then you will turn to the front again. Oh. Yay! Actually worked out. Oh. What my previous message? No, just type it, because I didn't know or understand anything what you just said, because I'm just copy-pasting the German translate. Okay, okay. Sorry, Pichu, sorry that I overlooked that. Oh, I wanted to go to bed, but I can't sleep. Oh no! No. Wait, I have to turn the game volume down on my headphones a bit, because it's like, I feel like I talk really loud otherwise. And it's kind of distracting. It's hard to focus on both things, like talking, reading, and the game. But yeah, I hope you will be able to sleep soon. I don't know if you're one of those people who might sleep better with like something playing in the background. I don't know. Okay, now I have to decide what to focus on next, like which part. But first... Oh yeah, Peach, of course you won't understand what I'm saying, because you don't know how the stuff is pronounced, okay? So I was just saying, you know, the last word means ladies. Damen means ladies. And I was just like, okay, first off, it depends on whether everyone involved is happy with being called that. And then the other thing is just, if you, like a German speaker, would switch the first and the second word. So it's not German-speaking 3 vegans, but 3 German-speaking vegans. You know? I hope that was understandable. Having it written is still better. Damen. Damen. That sounds so fun. Farah, it could be like a double meaning, but thank you for typing it out. There, wait. Drei Deutsch. Vegane. Damen. Women are Damen. Women are Damen. It's so accurate. Why? Oh my gosh. 3 deutschsprachige Vegane. Damen. Oh. Yes, yeah. Oh. I'm so funny today, yeah. Nom nom nom, pat. I really need animated emotes, yeah. I was just like, wait, I don't have one right now. Sad. Well, thanks, you're welcome. The other thing, 3 vegane deutschsprachige, 3 deutschsprachige vegane deutschsprachige, 3 vegane deutschsprachige Damen, 3 deutschsprachige. Or you could say 3 deutschsprachige Veganer. Hilarious. Oh, the DDVD still works, yes. I mean, we could also have DVD. No, DDV. 3 vegane deutschsprachige. Well, we could also have DVD. It would sound a bit weird. 3 deutschsprachige Veganer. 3 vegane deutschsprachige. Oh, why not? Hi. Gerne. Deutschsprachige. There we go. DVD. Mayfi, Farah, and I are DVD. Hilarious. True. Not sure I want to be an outdated technology. That is also true. I breathed him too sharply. Oh my gosh. Hey, hey. Why for a second did I think that the Thunderjaw's dead? I don't know. Okay, okay. What do I do next? Why is there a freaking sandstorm? Well, kinda sandstorm. Not really. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. We're not far away from the desert. We're in Nevada, but yeah. An outdated technology. Oh, there you are. You took so long. I don't know what I want to do next with the Thunderjaw. Hello, Storm. Oh shit, that was close. Blame Ether for the sandstorms, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're reminding me of stuff. Nice. That's so loud. Damn near every Blu-ray I buy still has a DVD copy, though. They do? Interesting. I don't have a Blu-ray player. I mean, I think PlayStations can play Blu-rays, right? I don't have like physical movies, so I mean I do, but like I don't get anymore. Yeah, so yeah. Blu-rays, OMG. Yeah, I guess just the whole physical aspect is maybe outdated. I think so regarding PlayStation. Yeah, I think that was like pretty cool in the past. You know? Like, oh, you have a PlayStation, you can have Blu-ray playing. Cool. Shit, there's a rock, of course. Oh, it even flipped back at me. That was cool, though. A waste of ammo, kinda, but eh. I think PS4 game discs are Blu-ray discs. Yeah, I think so too. It fits with the whole blue vibe, you know. But yeah, you reminded me of how the different subordinate functions, yeah, of course they are responsible for stuff being messed up. I forgot about that. Wow. That's one thing the break removed from my brain. Oh no, you will turn around. But yeah, I grew up with Nintendo and Xbox, so yeah, that was another thing that would have been cool about having a PlayStation, but no. Whee. But I'm happy with my PlayStation history, so it's all good. Okay, yo for sharing, good. Muy. I like the blue, contrasting the red from the shredder, I mean. We could try and get the second gun down from over there. Or more like over there. I just woke up. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Good morning to you. And thank you for joining. It's a pretty game, but also scary. Do I want to continue with the shredder, or do I want to go over there and try to get the gun down? I don't know. I think I've made my decision. Whee! Gosh, that atmosphere is so awesome. Love it. Oh gosh, I have to learn your path here first. This might be very dangerous. Oh my gosh, no. Another one for the too close series. Oh my gosh. Whoa, imagine being that fucking close to the face of such a beast. Like right in front of the freaking gun. Oh my gosh. Phew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe over here. Yeah, that's bigger distance. Yeah, I think. Or is it not? I don't know. That's more distance. But a very small patch of grass, but okay. I can live with that better than what we just had. Oh, I had some dropped frames. Why? Nah, shit. I don't know the pattern here yet, the movement pattern, but it's okay. I tried. Hey, Pichu. I can't see your pronouns. I just realized that. I don't know why. Just mentioning it. Now, why would I go over there? I think I should stay here. Maybe I can hit something from over here before it gets too close. Nah, you will see. Ah, I hit the cover, okay. Meh. Not useless. And we can still hit it a lot because we still have a lot of HP left. And I don't need to get every single part. I guess it's just nice to have some parts in case I ever really need one, you know? Be prepared. Yes, that worked, okay. Oh, I was a bit nervous it would move too fast, but okay. Do you see them for everyone else? I think everyone who has them, yes. You can see Farah's, mine, and Moon's. I don't think I have a pronouns command. I should add that if I don't. Otherwise I would have used it, or fuck. Otherwise I would have used that and told everyone who doesn't know about them. But, yeah. I gotta focus, as you can see. I just reset the extension, okay. Oh. I still can't see them, but maybe it doesn't really update now for me. I don't know. I usually just go full on action mode with Thunderjaws and shoot arrow after arrow at it. You're doing it much more strategically, yeah. Because I fought my first one with a huge level difference. So as soon as it noticed me, I was dead. Or I ran so far away that I lost all my progress. So, yeah. I generally just like... Is this smart? Yeah. What part am I aiming at? This. Didn't work out, but I tried. Yeah, I generally like being pretty much 100% stealthy. Oh, I did that too. The lab was brutal. Now I'm leveled up enough to take more risks. Yay! Happy Groundhog Day! Oh no. Pichu. I can't see it.
Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Me. I think I will switch sides again. This is pretty nice. A pretty nice layout. I like this. And I also just like figuring out the maps kind of, or the environments. Like just now. Like earlier. Wait. I can explain that when I have to hide. You will? Yes, you will turn your face. Oh, I think you're coming too close. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm not doing that. Maybe your tail. Oh, nah. Nah. There we go. That's good. Oh boy, right. Just to be safe. Okay, like earlier, over there, I was hanging around there, and then the thunderjaw would come up here and over there. But luckily, I could climb around this rock and just hang out on the other side. And then I would just stand on it again and shoot. That was fun. I still can't see it, but the petty mode is nice. I don't know what's always up with that extension, but hey. I'm happy it exists at least. Oh right, I can shoot while I slide. I forgot about that. Yeah, no. I knew that wouldn't work. I had to reset the permissions, but I see them on me now. Oh, okay. If you see it at least, then that's good. That's good. Might have to do with my enabling 2FA. Okay. Could be. Oh my gosh, what are you a vulture? Yes. You are a brave one. Or a bold one. Or both. You're moving too fast. So I will move again too. I should add a regular pronouns message. Hit the cover. Because at the end I moved the stick to the left. But okay. Getting ready. Hopefully I won't shoot too early. Just keep the triggers down. Oh nice, I think it blinks blue when it's fully drawn. I moved it down again. Meh. Well, first I moved it to the left, now I moved it down. But I moved it again. So I'm kind of afraid it will move, so I get ready for it, but then I actually move the stick. So I move it too early. Another! Maybe. Or I will hit the tail again. I don't know. Okay, I hit the cover, but it's useful. But hey, Julia, I guess these fights took you not as long as they take me. And by the way, if you're trying to fall asleep currently, don't feel obligated to write anything. Even if I'm talking to you. I can imagine that like, oh, okay, Julia's just lurking. No. Whoa, it actually worked. Wow. For a second I was like, am I crouching? If I'm not crouching, then that would be bad. Dang, I like that I'm using the sliding shooting for change. Hehe, it's fun. Bam, bam, bam. And speeds up things a bit. Maybe, wow. Wait, capital M, right? Ah, the Maya emotes. No, that's alright. I'll probably turn the stream off when I feel myself getting tired. Okay. Enjoy, enjoy. And I hope it will be soon. Cause it sounded like you wanted to sleep. That was your face. I should have waited. Little cute Toki. I'm pretty sure Toki's sleeping right now. I was just about to say like, oh, I wonder what Toki is doing right now, but no. Probably happy that Ben is back. He might have posted something on his stories already, but I haven't checked. I was busy. No, like, okay. At some point I will run too early. Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit! I think it's a new medication I started taking today. I thought it would knock me out, but apparently it's the opposite for now. Oh, okay. I hope that won't be bothering. And all the best. Oh, why do you look over there? Interesting. Oh, that was fast. Why are you so fast? Why do I shoot past it? Hi. Why are they kinda cute even when they're massively powerful? No. Very scary and very lethal. Yeah, you moved your head up. It's okay. Maybe I can try again. Oh, you do sound very broken already. I should be a bit careful. I'm pretty sure I can hit already when the arrow is wide, like now, but I just really want to be careful. No, not worth it. Nope. I shouldn't try to do cool sliding stuff so much. Oh. Makes stuff like makes me hurry when I don't have to. What is
acid ammo could help you.
Sparker? I guess the other part would be more interesting, but I'm not sure. I mean, the Sparker is harder to get, so... Oh my gosh, I just realized that I look forward to my leftovers later. It was pretty spicy. Because I used a new spice mix. Well, spicy hot. Because I used a new spice mix and I underestimated the chili in it. But it was still good. So I didn't ruin it. Which is good. I saw that coming, but not like that. Oh my gosh. No. I don't want to have to run away too far. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Oh no, you're red. Shit. Nice. Where are you? I'm so scared. There you are. Okay, good. Ooh. You can shoot the Sparker with shock arrows and it would do a lot of damage though, if you have shock arrows, that is. Yeah, but it would also destroy the Sparkers, right? I mean, it's good for emergency situations. I do have shock arrows. But yeah. My goal is mostly to get as many parts as possible. And then kill. If I don't already kill it in the process. Okay. It's honestly, it's pretty, I think I'm playing on, yeah, I'm pretty sure I play on hard. But it's pretty easy to get away from them. Like for them to not see you anymore. I guess in the past I used to... Oh, I guess it's because of my skilling as well. Maybe. But I guess in the past I was so scared that I would just run and run and run. Ooh, that's the reward here. Oh, I love my green shine. But yeah, I guess in the past I would just run and run and run. And I wouldn't even have a chance to see if they would not see me anymore, you know? So yeah, they're not as scary anymore, because I know more now. And I have various skills. Oh, still so cool. Ooh, yeah. Nah. Nah. Should I just wait for it to come around again? Maybe I will. Yeah, I guess so. Because that was a pretty nice perspective position for hitting...
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
What is it? A rapid fire cannon, yes. Oh, yes, you're turning around, I forgot. Wait. No. Why are your paths like this sometimes? Ah, shit, too late, I knew it. Okay, imagine someone raging at a game and smashing their forehead on the keyboard, but then they somehow unlocked an infinite health cheat code. That would be cool. That would be very interesting, like, oh, how beautiful. What sun. Oh. Yeah, that would a story, like, that would make a great story to tell. How much health do you have? Okay, still a bit. Good, good. When you actually want them to have health. Yes, I hit earlier this time. Whoa! Hi. That would be one hell of a cheat code if you unlock that with your forehead. Bow! No, I'm too far away. Either I go back over there and try to hit the sparkers. Or I try to... Oops. Or I try to... Oh, wait. Is this too risky? I don't know.
Green shine off carefully.
I will hide here meanwhile. Greedy Kana. No. Just using the opportunity, you know. Nah, that's a bad perspective. I could try shooting from above again, but this time from the other side. As long as I don't go too far away accidentally. Why did I read cacao in your message now? It says cheat code. Why do I read cacao? I guess because I want that. I made my own cacao oat milk recently and it was great. Because I have the powder, the oat milk powder from Greenforce now, and I love it. It's so delicious. To me, at least. And yeah, I just added cacao powder. And oh my gosh. It was so nice. I had it with soy yogurt, cereal, and cherries and banana. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not hitting. No. Ooh, this looks interesting. And I can hide behind here. That sounds delicious, yes! I wish I had more cherries, because I just used leftovers from a frozen package. But yeah, with more cherries it would have been... oh, nice. And originally I wanted to make a smoothie, but then it was pretty late. And I didn't want to make so much noise. And I was also like, if there's like a seed... Is it a seed with cherries? Stone? I don't know. If there's something, like, if it's not... Yeah, if it still has the hard part in the middle, you know, then that would not be good for the mixer. Because that can happen with cherries. I guess most people are aware of that. Could have shot here. I'll try and see what I can do over here. Ah, come on. Yeah. Hi. I hope you don't come over here. No, drop to ledge. There we go.
Like an interesting color for my armor.
Hi. You might be too fast and too far away. Yeah. I did damage. And I wasted the blade, but hey. Tried something. Just for fun. But yeah. I think I enjoyed the most when I found a way to really focus on a part and work on getting it down. And right now I'm a bit... I don't know. I don't know what to do. How to approach it exactly, so it's kind of like meh. But you still have some life left.
Could try using acid ammo.
Maybe I can shoot it well from here. Maybe further up. And I could hide behind here. But then I should make that decision. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, it might be too far away. Yeah, I should have used the other one then. Maybe it's too far away already now, I don't know. Could have been a good opportunity. Waiting, 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 waiting. Ba, ba, da, ba. It's the Aloy dance. What? Yeah, I think it's better over here. If it doesn't see me, but I think it looks like it doesn't look that far up. Oh my gosh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Always the side. But I think I've realized that with my first Thunderjaw that it's kinda hard to hit those. I guess it would be cool to have that one skill with the braced shot there. Because I could try and hit from above. Or maybe with slings? I don't know. No, that would be stupid. But okay, I don't like this position too much. I don't know. I'm not making it work. Maybe I'll try and focus on the tail again. I don't know. Oh, I will try the tail again. At least we are better camouflaged with our armor now. It just makes sense now. Hi there. I can hear you, Sparkus. Oh, of course I hit the leg instead. Like throwing a shredder into your tail. Maybe it does something useful, I don't know. I think the most valuable stuff is at the core anyways. I don't know. Here. Oh, you ran too far. Too fast. And I went so far away. Kinda getting risky with impatience. Hi. Oh, come on. Dang it. Getting closer, because it will turn and run. I know that. Yeah, waste. Is it smart to approach it from the front? Nah. Yeah, that was a waste. But I tried. I just enjoy how they work. But don't know if I make the best use out of it, get the best use out of it, yeah.
Okay, steady my breath. What's next?
Yes. Oh, then you turn around here, right? Oh, no you don't. What's up with you? You didn't make your turns. What are you doing? Okay, maybe 114, 116. Nice. Maybe I should stick to this. Oh, maybe. Maybe I could even go over here and try to hit it when it's over there. I don't know. I'll try and use a chance now. But you're fast and it's from here, so no. I will wait. Or oh, you didn't see me. Oh. Is it smart? Yeah! Yes! Okay. It's not too stupid from the front. Proud of you for trying. Oh, thank you, Pichu. That's nice. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Hold some Pichu at it again. Nah, you bounce around too much. Oh, I hit it, wow. I return! Welcome back, Spivey. How... Oh, I can pick the disc launch up, yes. How has your time away been? You have returned to the Wholesome Pichu program. Welcome. Take your bread and cookies at the entry. Oh. I just wanted Pichu. I just wanted to bakey. Oh, nice. I hope you will enjoy the results, or are enjoying the results. I guess will. Pichu, I just wanted to call you Cookie, because I was about to ask. I see what's different about my layout now. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying when something's different and you don't know what. Oh my gosh. Yes, this was at the same height. Oh my gosh. Vegan cheesecake, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I want that. I think... Yeah, I might have had a vegan cheesecake last year. I think it's strawberry chocolate cheesecake. Or maybe the year before, I can't remember. But I get a cake every year for my birthday, so I might have one soon again. But yeah, Pichu, I nearly called you Cookie because I wanted to ask you. I don't mind being called that nickname if you really wanna. No, I like Pichu. But I wanted to ask you, because Pichu is already really, like, it just works, you know, it just fits with you, because you're Pichu. Because I wanted to ask you what you would call, or will call, your channel points. Because mine are obols, because Greek mythology. Word, yes, Pichu is just Pichu. Pichu the Cookie Slayer, oh, that's so cute, what? Like, imagine if it fit with a game, like a game where there are cookies. That would be nice then. To the God Cookie. Ooh, dang. Dang. Huh. Somehow my throat or my voice or both is more strained today. Oh shit, too far to the right. And I'm not sure whether that is because of streaming more and thus talking more, or because in front of the driving school where I was today, the people were smoking. So that can be... Yeah, silent strike. Sure, Aloy, sure. What a perspective. Beautiful. I hope you don't turn around to your right. You did turn around to your right. Oh. Cookie the Pichu Slayer. Gas. But yeah, people in front of the driving school were smoking. It was okay, but I also feel like I have more of a resistance currently because it's been so long since I've been exposed to more smoke. So, yeah. I guess over time it would get me very wrecked again. But yeah, maybe it's because the door's always open and, like, you know, there was wind and the room, like the area, the entry area, like the whole room of the driving school is pretty open, so maybe that helped with that. But yeah, I don't know. And maybe also the mask. Because I was like, I'm wearing my mask. So many people around me. Like, there weren't super many people around me, but like people being quite close and no one wearing a mask. And I was like, okay, one of your colleagues nearly died from it. Great. Yay. But okay. Keeping with the Pichu theme, I might call them Sparks or Thunder Sparks. Oh, that's so cute. Or something entirely different, like Souls of the Damned. I really don't know yet. I like both. But Sparks is like super cute. And you could... Well, Souls could be drawn very cute as well. Like, not that they have to be super cute, but like in a nice way, you know? Like if you made a symbol for it, which I haven't done yet. I just used my logo thingy because... I was just like, yeah, put something there. I don't have sub-badges or point symbols yet. That's on my to-do list, my huge to-do list. And I have to drink something. Speaking of my strained voice throat. By the way, I really like how many campfires there are. I was just like, okay, I've saved here already. I should save here later. And oh, we have a triangle here. And then I saw that it's not just a triangle. Very cool. Sons of the Damned, yes. Yeah, that would be really metal. But it's cool. Oh yes, this is what I was doing. Because I just cried for my life. Or after nearly getting, you know... Ah, shit. I tried. Guess the cold food might be late. Might be later. Yes, might be nice later for my throat. But did I? Why am I not hitting anything? Not even alerting you, which is good if I don't hit. But yeah. Yes, I did put my food in the fridge, not my fridge in the food. My fridge in the food. Hey, why are you not turning around? Where are your rounds? Do you not always do them? I don't know. Oh, too far to the left. Wow. Never wasted this many arrows in a row. But it's okay. I have so many resources, it's really okay. There we go. But you see, I'm happy with this procedure currently, because it's... I know what I can do, you know? I'm not kind of like lost. No, I don't see an opening here. Did a bird just scream in the background? I don't know. Maybe the thunder... No, now you're doing your rounds again. I was just about to say maybe the Thunderjaw adjusted its path due to its damaged state. But apparently not. Mind the leg. Whee! You know, like mind the gap. Ha ha ha. I like these Thunderjaw arenas, honestly. They're always, I don't know, they give a lot of space. Har har. I am so funny. Hilarious. No, too risky. Too risky. Would rather go over here. But also it's so crazy when you're next to a Thunderjaw, you notice how small Aloy is. At least compared to the Thunderjaw. Nice. Oh, that was a good one. What do I do when I got the last one down? I still don't really know. How do I hit the core? What do I have to hit there? Because there's a lot around it. I don't know. Is it
help here? Machine was born for the cold.
Chill water canister? Do I don't know. How valuable is that? I don't know. Maybe I don't mind not hitting it. Why did I do that? Oh shit, really? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Oh, for a second I thought that was worse than it is. Told you, risky Kana.
Careful now.
Wee wee, Aloy, wee wee. Oh, you're chill again. Canisters and sparkers aren't that rare, so don't worry. Okay, so it's okay that they aren't that hard to hit. That they aren't that easy to hit. Thank you for your knowledge. Education. I risked it, I jumped just for fun. Ah, shit. I hit an unimportant part of your tail, I'm sorry. Good thing they don't feel pain, at least not as far as we know. Woo! A little jump. I really dig how well the cords on the headpiece fit the grass. It's just... It looks like it's made out of it, kinda. And that's cool. It fits together. Oh damn. Did the tail just sway the grass away? That's kinda crazy. Imagine how smart enemy AIs might be in the future. Nah, I knew that wouldn't land. I mean, I think they could be smarter already. Like, if you know games like Hello Neighbor, the second part, I think that will be pretty brutal. Where are you going? Okay. Because you know the AI adjusted learns. Wow, I can run and not get discovered. Wow. Wow, I didn't think that would end well. Maybe it won't. We're not done yet. But yeah, of course, if enemy AIs were super amazing, then yeah, it might get like too hard or boring or whatever. Boring or maybe frustrating instead of boring, because the player wouldn't be able to achieve much if the AI got too strong, you know? Now you're too fast. Oh, yet again, I think it's because of how I'm equipped and skilled that the machine didn't catch me. Because I'm silent. Woo! I've skilled my infiltrator stats. Or skills, whatever. Yes! Nice. Woo! This can be so hard to hit. Enemy AIs in The Last of Us 2 were crazy in my opinion. So unpredictable, it was scary. Yeah, it definitely felt scarier than this. Good job, thank you! Thank you. I can't remember too well, but I can remember feeling like, oh my gosh, what? And yeah. I mean, with the machines here, they are predictable, they are machines, you know? And they are stupid in a way, kinda. Because you can exploit their limits. But yeah, even with the humans here, compared to The Last of Us 2, The Last of Us definitely felt more... yeah. Like, it was scarier, more immersive in a way. Although, the ones here in this game definitely aren't stupid either, you know? Like, they aren't like, oh, super boring, easygoing. And there are always harder modes, you know? So... woo! Oh, you didn't slide, oops. Ah, shit. I thought I could move to the left quite fast, but no. If you do it so fast, it's really hard. Worst thing, well, dogs anyway. Yeah, I wish there was a setting with no dogs so you can have the combat without having to kill the dogs. Yeah, my heart broke every freaking time. You're still searching. Oops. Seriously, I was so sad the first time around. Well, where's the disc launcher? Give me the disc launcher, please. Give me. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, good thing I took down your weapons already. I love my rocks. I want the disc launcher. Where's your face? That's not your face, okay. Or I just hide. Maybe I will get away with it. If not, I have an emergency weapon. Parts with your focus and you see better where the disc launcher is. Short press on R3. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, that would give me the symbol, yep. I think I was too stressed for that. I forgot it. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah. I also always quickly do this to better see when I have the time and when I have the need to better see where the enemy is. Ooh. Wow. it's a huge difference when you're... What level was I back then? Level 12 or something? And you're 15 levels higher. Level higher. Ooh. This uses so many resources, but you know... Experience. Loot. Why Spider-Man music? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. You know, maybe I could be patient, but...
Don't mind if I do.
I overdid it a bit. Yep, and it died with it. Hey. Rip. Why do they look... Why is it so sad when they die? No, not super sad, but like, it looks so sad. Whoa, you did it! Thank you! Oh, funny. Okay, maybe I can dissect sounds very bad, but... Oh yeah, it got destroyed, so I can't check it out now. Okay. Yeah, there's the... Yeah, that got destroyed. Okay. What sent here? Coil? Impact damage? Okay. Oh no, not tear damage. I like impact damage as well, but me. Okay. Loot, 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 loot. IOTA strikes again with the wind. Oh, that's over there, okay. Good thing I can hear you as well. I know I have like 5,000, but you know, I just used a bunch. Oh, what? Oh no, obtained. There we go, sent to your stash. Yay! Let's get the 6,000th one. Oh, okay, more than that. Much dramatic music. Oh, now I might have to sneeze, actually. Ah, finally. For a second I thought it would vanish again. Which I would not have liked. Okay, what? What? Did it sound violent? I think it was a kind of a light sneeze, actually. Gesundheit! Thank you, you too. Now I kind of want to say Gesundheit, you know, like a tide, like a wave. Bless you, thank you. but yes. The trends, how do you say that? The trend got picked up by Pharaoh. Oh. No, that's just part of the focus. Okay. No more loot? No more loot. Okay, what do I have? I've never seen it written like that. Yeah, I saw it written for the first time like that. Earlier. I think the most accurate one would be Gesundheit. No, that's soon. Soon. Gesundheit. 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 Wait. Gesundheit. Yeah, there you go. It's you know, sometimes you have to listen to something to be able to figure it out, you know? If you say it often enough, it will sound really weird to you. True. Why the potato? Ah. Like, especially when you try to pronounce it, doop doop. When you try to pronounce it in an, like, how an English speaker might say it. Not Gesundheit, because you can't make, like, you can't make something English out of the German, you know? But yeah. I want to look at...
Sun's getting low.
Yes. That's really a tank, I think. Yeah. Oh, where? Is there something? Oh, just desert spike store. Okay. Okay, now I will go save in a sec. But I'd add a in the middle of someone will think it's a TH. Oh, yeah. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Side. Yeah, that sounds weird. Yes, more potatoes. I like that it's so angry with the fork and then with the light I like, yes, fire. Ja, into love. Gesundheit, yes. Gesundheit. I don't know if you can make the because it's GE, which is like, you don't have an you know, an sound. Tesla's car scare theory. Cars driving down a cliff road as a rock slide, just in your lane. Car changes lane, sees a small child, can't stop in time. What will the car do? Smash into debris, killing you and the child, hitting the child, or off the cliff. Off the cliff because there's nothing there to stop it or hit. Oh, beautiful. But would it be too fast to stop? I don't know. But hey, that's why... At least in Germany we don't, and besides that, I guess you shouldn't trust, like, self-driving cars, so, yeah. That's one of those reasons. That's also part of what I have to learn for, my driver's license. I have to learn stuff about, like, different technologies and how they can be... Like, what their disadvantages and advantages are. Is there anything here? No, okay. Oh, isn't there? No, up there, okay. Like, what can impact their, like, self-driving systems? Yeah. Oh my gosh. What are you? Your lance swords? No?
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Charges, okay. Oh. I wanted to get out the verdant bloom, but I pressed square to get my what's it called? Glider out. Because I was afraid I might be about to fall, but no. No, I didn't fall. So I just dropped. Whee! Oh no. There we go. I wanted to slide. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I just want to unlock the campfires. I really hope... I guess it was just all for the green shine and the loot and experience, you know. But I really hope I didn't miss anything with the... Ooh. No? Okay. With the Thunderjaw in the area there. Ooh, is that a metal flower? Yes. Hello there.
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
You were pretty much told, Aloy. You just can't do it yet. Tesla specifically tell you to keep your hands on the wheel. Yeah, I used to follow someone who has one. And not to be dependent on the self-driving. People should see it as an assistant, not as a tech that completely replaces the driver, yeah. You need to sleep, pull the fuck over like everyone else on the road. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's really scary to think about people Just sleeping in the car. I don't think I could ever fall asleep there. If I was the driver, you know. Unless, like, it's been a long developed technology that's been proven to be safe, but we're not there yet. If we will ever be. Come on, grapple. There you go. I don't know why, but hey. Maybe it's just good for fighting. I don't know. Oh, you're still climbing. Oops. I thought I was standing. Like this. Okay. Yeah. No way to get that for now. So what do I do now? Cauldron. Oh wait. I can move on to this and then this. Then I could go back to the bristleback and then explore here, but I don't know yet. And I could also ride there, I know. But I don't feel like it. Because I don't ride super fast, because I don't want to kill the virtual animals. Digital, virtual, both.
This will break my fall.
Only way I could sleep as the driver is if the infrastructure was remade in a way similar to train tracks. Oh yeah. But even then, probably still rarely, as train engineers still need to be awake, yeah. Education, Pichu. Anything in here? No, okay. Whee! Hello there, little bunny. Doing what I do in real life. Take some distance so the animals don't get scared. Ah. Okay. Yes. Right, not sure if I'm actually getting tired, but I will try sleeping again. All the best, you can do it. Have fun, Kana and chat. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Good night. Why the... Oh yes, education. That's why you posted the books, I guess. Oh gosh, I will have a first aid course class and on Sunday, and it will be 7.5 hours long and 8 hours for me because I have to do something there prior. Pain. Is it true in Germany? Autobahn? Oh, Autobahn, I think. There's a rescue unit 20 kilometers apart. My friend has told me this. Rescue units 20 kilometers apart? Like, you mean every 20 kilometers there's a rescue unit? Whatever that means exactly. I don't know, because I can't drive yet. So I can't answer such question yet, because I guess I don't pay attention to those things yet. But maybe someone else in chat knows. Don't ask me why that song. What is a rescue unit? Yeah, I'm also not sure. But yeah, don't ask me why that song popped into my head. Just gliding, gliding, gliding. Whee! Okay. We're just going campfire exploring, I guess. What's this? Oh, it's a convoy. Ooh, I guess a mission would lead here, but I'm just going there because. I'm taking a wild guess and saying like an ambulance or other emergency vehicle. Well, in that case, not that I know. Because, you know, they have to come from somewhere. Fire ambulance rescue. Then no. I mean, there are those... I'm just wondering what your friend maybe meant to tell you then, because why would you lie about such stuff? I don't know, or maybe they are misinformed, I don't know. Oops, accidentally hit that.
Aloy,
Oh,
my data indicates you are near a cauldron.
yes, Gaia.
Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides.
That's why I'm here.
I have marked its location in your focus.
Thank you, Gaia.
Thanks, Gaia.
Oh, it was so sweet to see Gaia and Aloy together for the first time. Oh, it was so nice. Misinformed, mistaken, etc, etc, yeah. I'd say this sounds possible, plausible, but I really do not know if that's true. I mean, I've never seen, like, you know, 20 kilometers is... Yeah. Like, you would see one 5 times within an hour, roughly. No, I think I would have noticed that. Like, you can drive on the Autobahn, like, for a long time and, like, basically see nothing but, like, woods and grass around you. Or maybe it depends on how you drive. Maybe it's spread out in a way that you wouldn't really notice it on one route, you know? I don't know. What have you marked? There we go. Cauldrons, yes. IOTA. Okay, what can I unlock with IOTA? 10,000 experience points. Woo! Cauldron has been detected in the vicinity. Explore it and discover the secrets within. I kind of feel like that, honestly. But now I'm curious about the Lee Pleasure convoy. I don't know. IOTA, IOTA, IOTA. Oh! Ah, a Lee Pleasure, okay. Ooh, land swans, okay. Can I also... No, okay. Wait, what are you saying? How? Oh, yes, yes, I want that override. Ah! Oh my gosh. Overriding is... Oh, I wanted to see the rest. So excited, I exited the menu. Oh. Hype! Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. You as well. Can I jump with you? I don't know. I already... Wait. I haven't tried overriding plowhorns yet. And I can override... I have the tower override. Oops, I forgot about... Oh, partially unlocked. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's why. I was like, huh? Wouldn't I have jumped onto that opportunity? Oh gosh, I hope I will fully... I hope it won't be like partially unlocked and I was like, no, I wanted to go fly. I want to go fly. I want to be overpowered. No, not overpowered, but yeah. Dang, that might make things quite easy. Like, I don't know, just make stuff really interesting. Add another layer, you know? The sky is the limit. Oh, nice. Ooh, close. Dang! Oh, dang, the stalkers are so scary. Look at them. They're also very cool, though. They can get, like, invisible. It's so crazy. Are you locked? Dang! So who knows which ones we will unlock. Ravager is also very powerful. Oh, snap more, nice. Gemini. Oh yeah, dang. We met those recently, last time. Kappa! Kappa override. Oh wait, I pressed pause because of the convoy as well. And I have to pour myself some more water. Because strained voice. Water ASMR. Alright. Okay. Okay, I can't mark that really. Is it always an exclamation mark with a big overview here? Like with the inventory up there? Regardless of whether it's quest related? Yeah, okay. Guess it would have been useful to refill
figure something else out.
My stuff, but I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry, Aloy. Oh, but dang, the leap dashes could be quite annoying. Oh yeah, I remember the last time we faced them. Teehee. Where are you going? Do you just run in a circle or do you go somewhere? Maybe you just go over here, I don't know. Maybe you just go all the way around, I don't know. I follow. Maybe. Well, they're not moving on, but they're still jumping. Whoops. I guess it's not too abnormal for them to jump, though. It just looks weird. Yes. Nice. Hop, hop. The way it fell down. Where would I go next, though? There's a patch of grass, but how would I get there without getting spotted? I wanna fly. Fly somewhere. Oi, nice. Do I want that Veiler search or the other one? I think I'm good with the infiltrator to be safe. Yes, I love this. The other one's too far away. I have the high ground. Boop. Could you stand up again? Please stand up. No, I don't think you will. Can I hit your belly? I don't think so. I can try though. Nope. Okay. Are you chill again? Yes. T. Wow. High ground. Truly. I'm really getting distracted. Thought they would prioritize moving on because convoy, but yeah. Maybe it's just their special formation and not their actual route that's like special. I thought like, huh, maybe the burrower will spot me now, but no. God. Don't think I will hit your belly. Oh, dang, I did! Wow, okay. Wow, I didn't expect that.
Need to search more.
Wow. Lockdown. Are you? Yes, machine kill. Wow, why is this going so well? Yay! Maybe all the practice and patience from just now. Okay, 2 points. I don't even know, what do I want now? I always forget. Like, what's my next goal? I think just unlocking these skills here. Not this. Oh, the music's beautiful. Wasn't there another one? Spreadshot? Fire special arrow, warrior bow. No, I don't really use those. Don't use that either. Do I have all the melee stuff? The special stuff? Wait. Yeah, also variable. Well, time to look into something else then, maybe. Oh, I guess I think I only unlocked that to temporarily be faster or something. Load up to 3 hours of your currently selected type. Release all use a small amount of weapon stamina. Aiming tab on to load. Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe. Very special arrow that does no damage but can stagger or knock down machines. Dang, imagine that with a huge one. That would be very useful in case of emergencies. Ultra shot. Bolt blaster. Bolt blaster. Oh yeah, that's where I was just now. Wait. What are you then? Oh yeah, knockdown shot. Set yourself into more damage for limited time. Nah. High arcing volley of arrows. How well can I aim with that though? I don't know. Oh, it does show me. That would be useful for some parts. So maybe I will just get it. Is there anything else that bothers me that I could use as a skill? Off shot. Second arrow. Oh wait, focus shot. Oh, okay. I always forget about these because it's just too many buttons. Like too many combos. Meh. Give me lead, trap, ranged, health. Not a lot of health. Yeah, I think I'm good so far though. What are you? Bouncing bomb. Oh. Launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Only one shredder can be caught and reused. Could be fun. What do you do? Capacity. Wow. That could be very good, honestly. Especially before one... Especially before what we're about to face. Where's this? This takes 3 anyways. Yeah. Yeah, maybe medicine capacity. Triple shot is good. Yeah, if you want to do more damage, you know, then yes. But you know, it just depends on how you use your weapons and how you skill and so on. I just, you know, I have to think about how I play. And then, like, what I would like to improve upon. And what I don't care about. Okay. Because, you know, I only skilled melee stuff to do the arenas, for example. Otherwise, I wouldn't have skilled that. Because I don't use it. Okay. Just no damage when critical. Cover health to no critical. Yeah, I will just do this. And this. Okay. Whoa. What are you? Shredder mine. Oh dang, that's cool. Launch a shredder that ricochets off its point of contact before hovering in place, dealing shock damage to targets within range for limited time. Okay. We're done here for now. Oh, right, that's where we were. Yay. I don't run away. Why so jumpy? Oh yeah, one's dead already. Where? Where? You were kind of hard to see just now. Oh, you're going back? That's good, of course. Nope, you're not going back. Okay. I don't want to lose it, but I also want to loot. You're not spare. What are you? I don't know. Okay. I just thought they were coming back. Okay. I think I'm too late to make good use of this, but hey.
The hunter killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Hunter killer? What? You mean the apex? Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Right, I thought I killed one of the burrows. Oops. Hello, campfire. I think I'm right about the path. Like where they're going. If I were in front, then I could have used that. This is hard to hit. I'm part of the convoy. No. Maybe should have gone to the left. Fuck. Didn't intend to. Why don't you run, Aloy? Didn't intend to get spotted, but I knew that was close. Oh, hello there. I forgot I could do that. Oh shit. I forgot they could do that. No, you don't. Oh, wrong one. Would you please? Didn't think it would fly. Get stuck. I know the other one discovered me. Oh, that's kind of unnecessary. You don't have that much health anymore. Oh, knockdown. Yeah, that was also unnecessary. Oh, dang. Okay, you're stronger than I thought. Oh, was that mine? I don't know. Don't think the others throw discs. catch it, yes. No, I didn't. Oh boy. Oh, dang. I can't read the chat right now. Drive! Thank you. Yes, give me that weak spot. Oh, you have a lot of health still. Shredder is really fun. Oh dang, missed it. Shit. Shred them all! Oh shit.
Last one.
Oops. Interesting that we got back to this area for this. Or with this. Oh. Why are you diving so much, huh? What you doing? Oh shit! I didn't think I was still aiming. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, that is okay. Nope, shit. Eh! No. In your face! You have so much health. Yes, the Aloy hearts. Hey. Ah. Win-win. Yes.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
I prefer stuff being slower, but I am proud that I can defend myself better by now when stuff gets fast. Might have actually been good here, because following the convoy and finding spots to hit. Yes, also interesting, but I guess it was faster this way. Yeah, I think so. Not that fast, that's always better. But you know, another experience. I hope I don't miss anything. What is?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Okay, just cross construction, I don't know. It looked a bit like, what are they called? That's what you are, okay. I forgot what they are called. Scarecrow, a bit. Like, it just, to be clear, it reminded me of the, something from Marvel. The Thanos Scarecrow, basically. Oh, okay, did I miss anything? I don't know, it's hard to spot all the loot. Huh. What are you? Oh yeah, you're the one hidden. Okay. Back up we go. And I can fast travel here. Let's do that. Nearly forgot about fast travel. Would have been a nice little walk. Alright. No. Travel. Yes. Woo! Detailed instructions about many gameplay features can be found in the tutorial section of your notebook. Yes, thank you. Was it always this snowy here? The heck? No, I guess the weather just changed. Oh my gosh, the clouds. Wow. Oh, so cute. It looks so cute. And oh there. Look in, because it's cooking time. All the best and enjoy. Spivvy baking, cheesecake, pizza cooking. I don't know what food, but probably delicious and oh my gosh, it's already 2:20 a.m. Well, 2:21. 2:22. It was just 21, but when I looked again. Oof, so I guess this should be the last thing I do. If I can even do it completely. But yeah. Cause yeah, I have
Falling gently.
I have theory lessons at driving school. In the afternoon, but still. Is there something I could use? Ooh, like the green shine. So I guess it's worth to clear and explore this area. Maybe I can just run past.
Cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open.
No!
I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
No! I mean, maybe I
I
will.
wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Yeah, it's cute. Oh. It shows me where it is, cool. Okay. I was like, huh? Maybe I can find a different entrance, but what if not? Would have had to make different plans. And you know, wouldn't be able to fly. Oh, hello there. Just messing around. I just want to check if there's anything over there. Hi.
Stop looking already.
Oh, this looks cool. Okay, I will just activate this quest now. Cool. No, I was like, did I pass it? There we go. Running through snow. I'm running through the snow. With my sand outfit. Hi, Moon! Hello there. Where's the mission? Oh, in this area. Okay, so it doesn't specifically, like, show me. That's good. I like that. Oh, hi. What the freak? Oh! I actually wanted to glide down, okay?
The earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
That was a surprise! I guess I shouldn't have glided in. Surprise, motherfucker! No. That was a quote from a movie, okay? Don't worry. Like, in case you worry. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. And you're also calling the other ones now. Whee! But I guess we're in the action mode now. Hehe. You will never get me. Or maybe you will, I don't know. Would you please? Did I hear a goat or... Oh, okay. I just have to be careful with the ones over here. It was close. And I saw it coming that they would hit me. Oh! Hi. Can you come back out over here? I hope not. Maybe you can. Oh, nice. Oh, I can override you, I forgot. Okay. Come on, stand up. No? Okay. That works as well. Yes. Why did I use the hair shredder though? Could have just used the normal bow and arrow. But it's fun, and I can avoid using resources! Shit. Oh, did I hit you? Yes. Oh, rip! Just a quick loot. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're not... I don't really have to kill you. I'm good with leaving you be. I just want my loot. Is that... Oh, that looked like a little snowman. A snow person. Hi. Music's so good. Okay. Are there any parts around here now? Oh, yes. Okay. I think we're good. But I think you are a bit broken. Like you're waiting way too long. Let me help you. Oh shit! Oh, I wanted to... Oops! Open my glider again, but I... Hi.
Steady.
Oh dang, yes you can jump very far. Not okay. I think I'm okay with leaving them be, as I said earlier. Oh my dude. Oh! Hehe. Imagine if I had landed in here and they would just come up next to me like, hello, and I'm just like, I'm hiding. I thought I heard the discovery sound. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I can't dive well enough for it yet.
This leads.
I hope I can properly enter this area. I want to enter the cauldron. Oh, the sounds here. What a nice atmosphere. Wow. Slight goosebumps. I feel like the path behind us will get blocked. Maybe. Not sure yet. Maybe. Yeah. Oh dang. You're about to enter cauldron and won't be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you're prepared. Yeah, about that. Concentration region? Yes, I like that. Gosh, my throat. Do I have any coils equipped that could be better? I don't know, I'll just leave it be, honestly. Right. Yeah. I got the other ones done before as well. What's with... yeah, resources. Like, heal, I can just refill that anyways. What about crafting stuff? I got by so far, yeah. Hades at it again. I mean, the cauldrons
This must be
are...
the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged.
Oh yeah.
Earthquake must have hit here too.
Oh, that's why...
Power's still intact.
yeah, that's why this is here, of course, yeah. Cracked earth. It looks amazing though, oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, right.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Can I hit your boot here? It'll be hard. Maybe when you get back up. Maybe I could have went over there. No, I didn't hit it. Okay, did my loot fall down? Yeah, my loot fell down. Okay, so it's just killing here, no parts. Dang, this looks so crazy. I love it, but also, oh my gosh. Wow, it's so impressive. Okay, how do I get over there? I mean, I have a glider. Where can I hold on to? What about you? Seriously, where can I hold on to? Do you not show me here? Oh, right, go down. Oh, that's an option. I do hear more machines. Wait, energy shield? No, okay. So I should not go there. Can I use it in any other way? No. I don't see anything. It's just broken. So dangerous to go in here. Like, we have to save the world and we could die in here. Like, just because of cauldron. Ah, there's the loot.
Something's holding up.
Did I miss something? No? Okay. Oh, I love the colors. Oh my gosh. Wow. This looks so good. Wait, did I say Hades earlier, by the way? I meant Hephaestus. 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 Oh my gosh. No fail. Okay, where did I come from? Over there, right? It's a bit hard to see partially. Like what I can stand on and what's just like death. Or broken, you know. Or both. Hey. Okay, it's further in the back. I would guess that either I missed something there earlier. Frame smelter. Okay. Or I shouldn't run too much here. So either I missed something or I can find it on my way back, but I can't hold on to anything here. And that's weird, but also... Can I get back up? Did I like miss my chance? Oh, I shouldn't do this. Nope, it says no climbing. And I don't want to fall into the lava. So as long as it doesn't show me points to climb here... I guess I will say no to this. Can I? No, there's a ceiling basically. Yeah. Is it closed or like here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, I might have to sneeze again. Sometimes my nose also just like tickles and then nothing happens. And I'm not even suppressing it. I'm actively looking into the light. Oh, by the way, why do I have my light on? I just realized that maybe so I can just see my water. I don't know. Interesting. Frame smelter. Okay. I'll turn my light off. That's kind of unnecessary energy usage. I'm getting back into the... yeah. Darkness all around me, just focus on the screen. Mood. Atmosphere, whatever. Okay, I don't see machines. I hear stuff, but... what is... okay, also frame smelter. What? Why is this pain? Are you hot? Oh, a smelter, okay. Okay. I shouldn't waste my heal with this, basically. There we go. Oh, 12 heal, nice. I mean, I can carry 12 heal now. Okay, don't jump onto smelters.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
They look so crazy. Yep, I thought I heard machines. You could put some traps here. What are they weak against?
Shock ammo won't do much.
Okay, what won't do much? Chain reaction. Hey, could you please look at it? Hey, Aloy. Please? No? What is wrong with you? There we go. Weak versus... oh, dang. I don't have that at the ready. Okay, you're a normal one though, so... We should be alright. Alright. The other one just went away. Okay. Okay, I guess I should fight first and then loot.
I'll pick these up.
Where did she go? You just jump around here, okay. The way of the pleasures. Wow. Dang. Cool. Death down there. I mean, oh no, is this a claw strider? Well. It's nice knowing you. No. Oh, I recognize the crate I'm sitting behind. The type of crate. I've just forgot what the machine's called. Let's hope I won't waste too much awareness. Lethal awareness, you know. Because I have limited hiding space. As far as I can see. Could also hang down there, but that seems very risky. Yeah, you're facing my way. So close. Kinda cute, but lethal. Shit! Dang. Well, yeah, I get what I did wrong. I should look out where the claw strider goes and looks. Dang. You do seem to keep your distance though, luckily. Don't move too much, please. Thank you. There you go. When do I best hit the claw strider? Maybe not when they are looking for me. Why do we have to come so close on that close now? Don't come closer. Oh, come on. Please don't. Just don't. Go away. Oh. Oh, no. Not down enough yet for a silent strike. Good opportunity to hit this. And I took it. Again, to be safe. Oh no, you're still looking for me even though you're going into the wrong direction. That's too risky for me. My great friend. My great companion. Oh, shit. That was my mistake. Should have been more patient. What is there? Oh, so scary. Nah, I think that's better times. Oh no, you didn't do what I thought you would. Okay. Hehe. That was a quick decision, but I think a good one. Oh, I caught both their attention, okay. No, only his. It's whatever. No, you're still close enough. I think. What are you doing back there? What are you doing, really? He's stuck. This could be very much to my advantage. No, you jump around too much for me. I still okay? Where? Yes. Oh, wasn't sure whether I would hit. Sharp shot. Okay, wait, how did the focus shot work again? R1, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Wow.
Machine's onto me.
Okay. Oh no! Why didn't you? I double pressed A. I double tapped A. I thought I could jump and then glide onto, but no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm here. Okay, at least that.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
Well, I've learned my lesson. It won't do what it's supposed to do there. Or what I think it should do. It's nice that it tells me that there are machines that way.
Anything shotgun would help.
Hehe. And now I can use that they are over here, and then I can take time for the force spider. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Not like this. I'll just take you apart if I can. Maybe the other one will come over here though. Hehe. Oh. Where? Whoa. Nah, you don't know where I am. You totally don't. Yep. I knew that was coming. I hope they stay out. It seems like they are.
There it goes!
Oh. Using the environment to my advantage. Did have chances here. Nope, not clear enough. Nope. Oh, you still have your bomb, right? That's why it's not pink, because the cover covers it. Haha, cover covers it. Wow. What a surprise. I'm pretty much protected here. Oh, okay. Not all the time. But good thing I didn't bet on it anyways. I think I'm only protected when I take cover, and then it wants to shoot where I have taken cover, you know. Pretty much, I think. Okay, so I should let it shoot, and then... No? Show me your bum! No? Okay. You showed me my bun. My bun. You showed me your bum a bunch of times earlier. Hello. Don't know if that... No, that didn't work. Huh? Oh, no, I missed the chance again. I turned around. Oh, there's something... No. Probably just a hair in my arm. Okay, you know what? Nah. I don't know if that works too well.
It's fallen.
Nah. No, no, but just on it down. No. What? Nah, shit. Thought I could quickly hit the part, but no. Then we're not getting that part, but hey, it's okay. Now we can face the Claw Strider. Haha. I should take a break now. Bathroom break. After the loot. That's a good plan, I think. Okay. Any more loot? Nope, don't think so. Okay. I don't know if it will get quiet at some point, I don't know. But I will try to be quick anyways. Hiccup, sorry. Okay, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will be right back. Don't go away now, music. Oh. Hello, I am back. Hello there, Blaze. Why so metal Farah? I mean, why not? But that's so cute. I get why you posted that, Blaze. Oh, well, commented, shared, chatted that. Oh, cute. Dog cat. It's a very nice combo, Pichu. Oh wait, I have to set a marker. There we go. Consoles. Ta-da. And I want to check something. Can I check it? Yeah. Because my other PC is currently rendering. I'm surprised by how it's not like super hot here. Ooh, one video's done. Wait. Oh, there we go. I just have to plug my mouse keyboard into my other PC. Oh, 2 are done. Okay, so... Wait. I'll just quickly start another render to use the time, you know. Which ones are rendering? 50, 52, okay. Ooh. Oh no, don't enter rest mode. Dang. Oh yes, we have to face the Claw Strider now, okay. This is what we were hiding behind. The crate there. And I think they were stuck over here. What is this? Okay. Super hot! The onions and potatoes are roasting! Nice! Oh yeah, super hot! Yeah, because, like, I don't know. No, the computer's warm, but did I... Maybe I'm just... I don't know, I guess because the weather has calmed down, because it's dark in my room? I don't know. Because it can get really hot in here. Oh, because my PC doesn't have to do anything besides Besides the streaming, because the PlayStation does all the work for the game. Yes, of course. Oh, you were on PS5 this whole time? I thought you were on Switch. Just kidding. But oh, enjoy the onions and potatoes. Nice. Nice. Oh, I forgot again how that worked with the animated. Like, there's a page for it where you can do the... Yeah, I have to look all that stuff up. I haven't gotten into that yet. Because I could pretty easily do a Zali petty mode. So maybe I will even use a new picture for that, you know. Ooh, emotes. Wow. Oh no, don't do that. Just quickly starting a render on stream, no biggie. It's just a good use of time, because I have like, I have a huge backlog, as I said. And these renders can take forever. Forever, never. Usually do. There we go. Render. Ooh. But I can't upload meanwhile, because the internet connection, the second one, is given to my PlayStation right now, yes. I mean, not that I super need it, but forever and ever, yes. Yes. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Blaze, and everyone, just in general. Okay, so... should I have 3 rendering at once? I think I will keep it at 2, because Do I want to edit the current recording later? Nah, I can do that after I've slept. So another... Whee! Okay, but yeah, as I said, I can't upload meanwhile. So that is unfortunate. But logical. Imagine if we had like... Well, first off, imagine if Farah's and Speevy's internet got back to normal. Or better. And secondly, imagine if we all could have like more powerful internet. Like imagine all the stuff we could do. I guess maybe then the internet would also be even more filled with content, but still. Dramatic music is dramatic and mysterious. Okay. There we go. The rendering fun. Woo! Cool. Okay. The screen back off. Thought you wanted to sleep at 4. Did I? I don't know if I specifically said at 4. I know I've said at several times that I would like to latest sleep at 4, you know, that would be nice. But I'm not currently precisely working on that, you know. Haha. Ha. Come on, move chair. Okay. Yeah, stupid car. No. I guess currently I'm just like, yeah, if I can just get my stuff done and not be late to lessons for like driving school lessons, then that's good. That means I have to be over there in the afternoon at a late time. So I think I'm good. Yeah. Even, yeah, 1 pitch. I could take my time, but is it a healthy decision? I should adjust my sleep rhythm for driving lessons, because if I'm flexible with when I have time, then although that will be in the 2nd week of August earliest. Commit to late times of being awake until then. I could honestly just go a bit crazy as long as I'm... maybe I shouldn't do that, I don't know. But yeah, if I'm flexible, when I can start learning driving itself, you know, not just the theory, which is also important, but yeah. Then I should adjust my sleep rhythm in a way that I can be flexible, because, yeah, the more flexible I am with my time, the more lessons I can take, you know. Yeah. Or the earlier I can take lessons. I don't know. We will see. Ooh. Because I feel like it's kind of weird. By now I really don't mind sleeping at daytime anymore. Maybe I figured out a good strategy with my curtain and so on, I don't know, but it's so weird. In the past, it wrecked my body so much, but now, I don't know. Maybe that's also not good, that I've adjusted, I don't know. I don't know. Why are you so fast? Just running there like, hi.
There's acid on it.
I think it would be possible to analyze. Although, no, I think the thing right now is that my brother had a week off work and now my mom has a week off work. Like off work, not off work. 2F. No work. Oh wait. No, that's locked. I was like, mountable? But it's locked, of course. So yeah, things will probably, or might get less chill again when they have to work again. Maybe that's why it's currently so chill, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Well, let's face this first. Battle. What? How did you see me? You didn't see me last time. I don't want to die again. I fought them so well, the lead lashes, I thought. Oh shit, I jumped into you. Oh, weak spotted, nice. I also really have to mind that I don't fall down, you know? Didn't throw it right. Nope. Okay, well, we can do this! Oh, I didn't. Oh, see. Hit. Ah. Well, that was a nice explosion over there, I guess. In your bum.
Ammo's out.
Oh, you didn't hit me, right? Okay. Yay! Okay, it didn't get torn off, but that's okay, I'm good with that.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
As long as I survive this, I can always go and hunt Lost Riders elsewhere, where I'm more flexible. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think I will get that through the climbing here. Rip Lost Rider. Nice, 24-hour stream confirmed. No pizza. I just thought, like, would that even work? Like, I'm not that crazy, no. But I was just like, would that even work? Yeah.
Should be able to climb these.
Oh, that's what I overrode. Okay, I thought something would open. Wait, the ground is shaking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, don't go down there. Nope. Oh. That is interesting. Oh. What? Huh? It seems intentional, though. Why? But why the black? Should I go here? This seems weird. Where... I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, right? That's the entry, right? No. What? What? Oh, heh? No. I'm so confused. Is it like a sneaky path? What? Okay. That is weird. Maybe it's like a way back because the other way was weird? Okay, yes, that's where I came from. This is where I entered this. So what does the grapple do? That could have ended badly.
Here I come.
Okay. Oh, that was just loot. Okay. Okay. Nope, another direction. Oh, phone, what up? Wait. Yes, P2, imagine you do a 24-hour stream and I miss it. Yeah, that would be dang. I mean, you did miss the last one, didn't you? And from my laptop shortly after my last match. What did you say? Laptop froze shortly after my last message. Shortly after your last message. Pichu, I didn't react in like 2 minutes. I didn't react to your messages until now. So, yeah. Did you not hear that now? Or, yeah. What? I wanted to see the symbol. What? Because I was just looking into this. I was confused what the path was here. Wait, oh, yeah. I think you saw that. You must have seen that. Yeah. I just figured out how this connection worked. That was all. I was very focused on that. Looky. Okay, let's move on. Hello, Claw Strider. Ah, there, okay. No, why didn't you hold on? I thought he would do that automatically. Wow, nice way of turning me. Mocking Pichu for once into a complete ridiculous boring with thing. Well, it was funny for me. It's like, oh, Pichu. My lord. Okay, interesting. Oh. What do you... Oh, you make something and then you fart it out, no? Whoop. Where do I have to go? I have to wait, okay. Oh, that was too late. Poor Aloy arms. No, sad Farah. Sorry. Oh, that was
These
weird.
things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
Yes, Aloy. Look at what you're doing. No. I just wanted to keep you safe, Aloy, okay? You were mocking me! Oh, shit. What? Me? No, I would never. No. Of course. What? Farah? Are we talking about the same Pharaoh? I don't know. What turret? I don't see a turret! Top 3 anime betrayal of all time! A tragedy. I would like to jump now. Let me jump! Why are you not letting me jump? The frick? Let me jump! Hello. Hello. Jump. Aloy! Aloy! Why are you not doing it? Hello. I'll just smash that button. I guess my perspective isn't. What? Are you kidding me? Am I missing a spot? No. Wait, okay, maybe you want me to be here, huh? Oh, no, I want you to go down, and now I want you to do what? At least I now have free salt I can harvest from all these tears I just cried. Having fun? Yeah. I'm smashing circle. Okay, you also need a direction, but you didn't accept my direction earlier. Accept my direction earlier. Jump, Aloy. Ahoy! Yes. Ahoy, Aloy. No. Ahoy, timeless. Jump! Thank you. No, that's okay. Now you have to jump, okay. It's a bit weird sometimes, such controls. But it's better than Assassin's Creed years ago, so... Probably better than the first part as well. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do earlier, not Aloy. Fun times. Find the core. Ooh. So we're closer. I mean, of course we get closer with every step, but... Uh-oh! Where's the gap? Oh. Where's the gap? I thought this wouldn't end well, but... Yeah. Oh, Cap. Just been playing a lot of Fall Guys. Oh, nice! I hope you had some good rounds. Yes, good thing we just achieved that. Wow. Much wow. Yes. Nothing happened. Jump. Always jump. Well, not always, but nah. Break everything. No. Destruction! Your wind's nice. Nice. Okay. Wait. That actually works now, okay. Oh. No, I mean... I guess yeah. It always worked, but now I'm doing it right. It seems. I see some loot, I see this. I didn't get that though. Where? No. Don't just jump in, yeah. You're welcome! Where? Yes, you're welcome. However, I do want some incentive for that. Salty mix. Oh my gosh, will the salt land in your bread, Pichu?
It's always good to have extra.
Cheers, bread. Copyright, trademark by Pichu or whatever, I don't know. Okay. That is beyond this, I guess. Oh, I love you, Horizon. And I just had some water. Stay hydrated. Ooh. And I don't feel like having to sneeze. Nice. Oh, Pichu! How's the weather been? It's been so hot today. Wait, did you... 5 seconds. Okay, that's survivable. The weather's weirdly... I wouldn't say good, but like... It's... Yeah, it's cooled down, kinda. But I find it suspicious. I don't know. Right, Pichu, yes. Pichu. When do you learn it, huh? What's... Oh, Ben, yes. Oh, hello. Hi. I was just looking at Barb Ben, okay? Barb Ben, not Ben. Again, yeah, exactly. Oh, I think this can hide me, right? No? Okay. I thought this could hide me a bit. Thought I remembered something in that direction. Hmm? Oh, hello, what are you?
That'll make things easier.
Oh, dang. Wow, fun times. Fucking hell, sorry. Why do I do this? Why didn't I just wait patiently? Can I hide? Yes, I can. Oh, hi. Oh, you will alert the others probably, right? I don't know. You're just kind of uncertain about what you've just seen now, right? Okay. Well, still progress. Ooh! Oh, yeah. It may obstruct visual detection. Yeah, I did remember that correctly. No. You don't see me. Oh, thank you for following. Posture check. Yes, that's a good idea. Keeps getting hotter each day. Oh no. No. How do I say your name? 172 K? K? I don't know. Oh wait, what's that? I forgot my own command. I think I know. A little reminder to do something. Yes, remind us all to do something nice.
Back to what you were doing.
For the environment. Oh, nice. Thank you for all the redeems. How? I guess you were lurking? Although it's not too many points. Hello there! Well, at least the machines will get distracted now. Okay, yes, so... This is the description of the redeemed Mother Earth. I haven't really thought about how to address this, but hey, I'll just read it out. Remind us all to do something nice for the environment, like turning unused electronics or lights off, taking a shorter shower, using cold water to wash your hands, I always do that, or drink, I always drink cold water, reusing something, consuming less, etc. And the other one, you are enough. Whoa! Share a nice mental health reminder, yes. That's a fact. You are enough. I've never really seen such redeems anywhere else, so I was just like, hey, I don't know. I had this idea, let's try it out. Thank you. I think you redeemed Mother Earth and you were enough. Maybe not you were enough, I don't know. But Mother Earth, I think you were the first to redeem that. So thank you for that. Alright, let's kill some machines. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Your time here, whatever. Your stay sounded so bound, that's why I... Is there loot in here? No. Oh, there's loot in here. Oh gosh. No, nothing going on here. No. Oh boy. Hi. How do I approach them? I don't know the area yet, really. Yeah, it's hard to hit. Hard target. Wow, you scan really shortly. Hehe. Shouldn't run. Oh, Timeless, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Yay. Thank you. Why is your name... Oh, your name color has changed. I was like, why is it suddenly harder to read?
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
I don't know if you did that on your own. Try, yes. Thank you all so much for the support, seriously. Ah. I've gotten more used to it. I still find it like, what? That people like spend their time here, support me and so on. But it's still surreal. Okay. Oh, hello. Come on, scan. You know you want it. Oh, you're both alert, dang it. I can escape you though. I just want you to scan. But yeah, it's still like... Okay, thank you. What? Oh, now you're scanning, of course. Nah, I won't do that now. You're worth it, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Valuing oneself that much. Acknowledging that, that's hard. Oh, okay. Ooh, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh. Like... I don't care how much it is, like if someone just lurks for a minute. I don't know, that's like something. Like just that people want to support me, that's already very much appreciated. Oh, you're turning around, okay. Little turny. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, might have missed my chance now. But at least I have a free space up here now. Dang, do you only scan there? Oh, yeah, of course you turn now. And I will drink something. Okay, the burrow's not even coming closer. Interesting. I will wait. Hehe, then I can hit from over here, hopefully, if the shot lands. How have you been doing this week? Things are pretty busy. Thank you for asking, by the way. But... oh shit. That landed in the wall. But I'm pretty proud of myself for several things, or like happy about several things. Like some progress. Like, I got registered. I registered at the driving school today. And yeah. And I went there to ask questions. I took stuff of like, care of like, shit. I took care of several things which just had to be taken care of at some point. So it's like responsible, good stuff, you know. So that's nice. Yay, I hit it. So that's just nice. Not everything's like perfect, but still. Sounds good, yes, exactly. I think I just very much value the progress currently and like feeling like, oh, that light. It's just nice to work on stuff, you know, I really like that. And yeah. To not feel super lost or anything like that, because that's just a very bad feeling. No one likes that. I think, as far as I know. There we go. Now I shoot your face. There we go. Shit. That wasn't a good shot, apparently. Okay, that was though. Oh, not you, you. How about you, if you feel like sharing? Your face, yes, me too! I didn't even think about it this time, but yes. perfect. Feature your face. Commissioner. No, I don't know. Your face administrator. I don't know. Or can I mark your path?
Should try
Yes.
using something other than shock ammo.
Oh, shit! Why did I... Sometimes I just let go of both. Triggers, yeah. Oh, my eyebrow is itching. Dang. Great, it's just very hot. I've always got a fan on, okay. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get like super bad, because as I said, I'm kinda... The weather seems sus to me. Are you walking in like a cat face pattern, kinda? I don't know. I could interpret that into that. But yeah, I don't trust the weather. It's nice to not get like burnt, to not melt from the heat, and that there aren't like super crazy storms, but I don't trust the break, you know? I don't know. I also finished my last year of college. Oh dang, gee, nice. Congratulations, seriously, that's a big achievement. Wow! You have, like, any way to celebrate, give yourself some nice chill time or something? Cause I got PlayStation 4 Pro and God of War with it when I graduated high school, so I'm asking, like, anything like that? You know, I will, when my family goes on vacation, like every year, like when we go on vacation, I will reward myself with all the shows I've been missing out on. And just, I don't know, hopefully not stressing myself with stuff. Going for walks with Daddy, chilling in nature. Yes, that's what I will reward myself with next. And you're making a turn. Yes, still work. Nice. Oh. What are you called again? Spike Snout. I like them. They are kind of cute. Seriously, you can be really proud of yourself. I like hearing about people's different, like, life plans, achievements, and so on. It's nice. Okay, goodbye. Just running off. Is this close enough? I don't know. Not good. Give us like 3 works off. 3 work days off, I guess, before I go back to my wall work. Or what does... Am I like... Give us like 3 weeks off. Oh, before I go back to my... Does wall stand for something, or maybe it's also a spelling mistake? No problem if so. It happens to everyone. Volunteer work, okay. But yeah, then it's just on me. Okay. I don't know all the abbreviations out there. Okay, so nice. Wow. Yeah. You ran again. Yeah, then I wish you all the best for that and a nice time off work. Nice. Okay, Spike Snout. I will hit you. Not in your face, but I will hit you. How much? 146. Uh-oh, 74. Yeah, I should use this arrow. 74, yes. Don't come too close. Okay, you will chill over there, it seems. Thank you, you're welcome! Oh, cute. Cute fox. Spike Snout. Why do they look so cute? At least in my opinion. Okay, I think I have a plan. Or maybe not, I don't know. No. Not yet. I'm draining, no. Oh, I'm draining the stamina, yes, of course. Forgot about that part. Why is it suddenly moving so fast? Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is not good. Dang. Anyway, it's not working out the way I wanted it to. Or I'm not getting where I wanted to. Force you move your tail again now. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Let's overdo it a bit, you know?
Down it goes.
I don't know if that's over. Okay. It was accurate. No, not accurate, but like... What is this? Not accurate, but appropriate, that's the word. Oh, yes! I forgot about that. Yes. That was stuff I used to need. Why do I suddenly feel like pumpkin pasta or noodles or something? Well, not noodles. Pumpkin soup, not noodles again. Pasta is noodles. Well, not always, but can be. Boom, yes. Loot! I don't always have to get every part, so it's okay. Oh dang. Where am I supposed to go? Up there? Yep, I can't go here. Oh my gosh. Hehe. Oh. No, that was nothing. Okay. Just death. Oh. They're so scary, but also pretty, but also bleak in a way, if that's the right word for this. I don't know. And also very interesting. Yeah, they are a lot. Okay, maybe there's just loot up there. Maybe it's the way forward. Or the way forward, I don't know. Ah, no. No, I can't go move on here, right? Yep. I should have... Ooh. What is going on here, though? I should have read again, you know, before I ran into it, but they... Wait. I got too close. I didn't want to roll. Oh my gosh. Is this a big one? This looks like a big one, and it's kind of creepy. What is it doing? It doesn't look like a machine building something in here, but a machine that has been built, you know? What the fuck? Anteaters are interesting creatures. Sufficient killed. Thank you. Yeah. I think I've heard some stuff about them in the past, like learned some stuff that I've forgotten. Yeah, I just generally find them cute. And like, it's so interesting. Do you, like, where else do you see that in nature? It's also vent.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Yes. But also, I thought there would be more loot. Oh, there you are. Yes, you are what I've been looking for. Oh, oh, that works. The vibration in the controller. It really intensifies the atmosphere, it's crazy. Oh no. Oh, gotta be faster with that. Bad timing. Wrong timing? I don't know. Yeah, no, there we go. Climb, Aloy, climb! And notice cauldron, well, why wouldn't you? But I guess you mean that you're remembering it. Oh, come on. That looks interesting. It's a very interesting pattern, I think. I don't know why. I don't know, it just kind of stands out. Okay. No, where's the... What do I get? What do I get there? Do I have to open that thing, or is that... I will see. Or do you immediately move on then? We will see. Nope, you're not holding on to that. Good thing there's no death and despair down there. Oh, shit. Come on, Aloy. Yes. Jump. I feel like it will be crazy when I finish this. Then just looking back, trying to remember, like... Well, not trying to remember everything, because that's hard with how much there's going on here. Oh, dang, this looks pretty. But... Yeah, just thinking of all the memories made, you know.
So that's what this place is making. A tall neck.
Yay! But it looks...
Earthquake must have interrupted the process.
Yeah, it looks creepy. And broken. Broken looks creepy.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Should have healed before that, but okay. Piercing spike. Okay. Blast paste. Okay. All the stuff. Yeah, with cauldrons I should really think about what else I have that I can use. Well, it depends on the machine. Imagine fighting a tall neck. A broken one. That would be real horror stuff, honestly. Hey. That's really creepy, honestly. Tonic head. Oh. Observer. Cranial unit disconnected from chassis. Chassis? I don't know. It would be fun if I didn't have to fight, but repair. But no. We will see what happens here. Tonic. Okay. Oh dang, the noises are so nice.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Is that it, huh? Sus. Is that... No, I thought it would be green shine. I was like, really? How? It's just green. You know that I love green shine.
This tall neck's seen better days.
What's that stuff? Oh, that's the head. Oops. I do want to look at the head. Like, take a closer look at it. Those feet are kind of creepy also. I mean, I don't know, I'm split between tall neck just looking cool and also cute in a way, but also creepy. But I guess that's because of the long... green shine is the best. We very much agree. I guess that's because of the long limbs. Hello there again. And yeah, just the height, you know? Okay, not missing anything, right? Let's go!
Well, that can't be good.
Oh! Ah! Oh, okay. I should have crafted stuff, of course. No. Ouch. Electro. Close enough? Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, weak spotted. Nice. Knocked down! Nice. What? Yeah, I do have ammo, okay. Wait. Beta search. Yeah, that's more shots. Fail blast, nope. Stop. Do I have any other ones that I care about? No. Okay. Okay, back to it. Didn't take the time for marking vulnerable parts just now. Oh, distance is key here, but I think it's very important to keep your distance to these ones in this limited area. Oh, I should heal. No! Keep your slush away. Hehe. Oh, I wanted to evade, but should have in the other direction. Why can't you? Oh. Oh. Should hurry here. Should have used something else here instead of crafting, I think. Yes. I could have gone away a bit. Oh. Run, Aloy, run, Aloy. Wait, I should activate the Vela Search. There we go. Let's go, Aloy.
Now's my chance.
Oh, I wish I knew the weak spots.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Ow. Can I cancel it? Alright. Cool. Okay, so just hitting with explosions and keeping my distance works pretty well. Well, if I don't focus on the parts, so yeah. I didn't always do that. So yeah, that does make a big difference. Okay, I hope this won't annoy me perspective-wise. Or distract me too much, I don't know. It looks cool. But yeah. Yeah, it really makes a difference when I just focus on trying to kill. Cause yeah, I can get parts I need from you elsewhere. In not such a limited area. There's something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. The visuals. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I do like how this looks, but if I'm not really, if I don't really need it anymore, then it's like, oh, oops.
Time to get some machine overrides.
I think the leveling also really helps before, and the practice with fighting. For a second I thought we might get interrupted. But no. Ooh, Lieblächer. Glinthawk. Oh, flying. Lanthorn. Boy, I'm so excited. I can't read. Longleg. Well, can't properly read. Claw Strider.
More incomplete overrides.
Skydrifter.
I wonder what you are.
Bellowback. Wait, I don't know Bellowbacks yet? Ravager. Snapmaw. Oh yes, they were corrupted. Rollerback. Oh, we have Glinthawk. We have Glintmog. Which means flying, right?
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, nice. Such a way out.
Seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform.
Just standing
I'll have
there.
to find a different exit.
I thought we could maybe complete it, but no. Dang. So high up, I can't even properly look at it. Dang. Okay, we have that, but that seems inaccessible. It's an energy shield. Hmm? It should. Oh wait, where did the rollerback come from?
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Okay. But I just wanted to look over here still, because it looked interesting. You can ride Claw Striders. Yes, yes, I saw that in the thingy see it said mountable here in the notebook. Woo! Yeah, that's pretty epic as well, but yeah. Understandably, I'm very excited for flying. Oh, I should climb, not glide. Of course.
Easy does it. I'm gonna fall.
Really, is it bad if I fall? I mean, I guess there could be electricity in here, but... They're so fun. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. That's nice to hear. But I ain't red here. That's cool. Oh, controller vibration. Why are you so intense? It is nice for the atmosphere, because it's like, oh my gosh, what is going on here? Where am I?
Right.
How do I get out? But it's also like, okay, chill. You're vibrating a lot. Okay, yeah, there we go. So much M. Gotta keep that in check. Well, shouldn't I? I feel like I should dive. I feel like I should fall. Yes, okay. Oh, dang. Oh. Hello? What? Oh. Oh, of course. For a second I thought like, oh shit, what's going on now? Okay, I don't think there will be any loot here. I think it's because of that power-up. No, it was this vision, this view. When I dive and do this and dive back up, I can't dive back down again. Yeah, that's a bit meh. If you don't know what's going on, then it's oof. I've had that issue before. Oh gosh, where am I supposed to go? Okay, it's confusing. Wait. I need air, Aloy. Well, Aloy is an I need air being. That's what I wanted to say with that. Okay. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. No, don't get stuck somewhere. Yeah, okay, this is shitty. It's difficult. Swimming is always difficult in games, it seems. Or often. Well, not just it seems, that's just my experience. It's so— why did they have to put those triangles there? It's a cool design, but... Ugh, do I not have to go that far down, or what is it? Which you have more than enough space, okay. Okay. Hey? Okay, am I missing the exit? Is that the exit? I don't know. Maybe need to climb. But I come from up there. And it told me to dive here. I mean, you know the game, so if you remember, please no hints unless I ask for it, but it told me to dive here, which I guess it wouldn't do if it wasn't the solution. So hard to stay down here. But on the other hand, if I can't dive deeper, then that's also very weird. Then I guess the solution can't be diving. No, okay. She said she could squeeze through here. Weird. It's been a few months, okay. I mean, I can climb back up. Maybe I went too far down, I don't know. But it's still weird that it specifically tells me, hello, would you please jump? Hello? Why didn't you jump up? I'm just guessing, yeah, okay. I mean, you said maybe you need to climb, so I didn't assume you were giving me like subtle hints. I didn't assume that. I thought you were guessing. Okay, I just missed that. Okay, but that's weird that they gave, like... Nah, okay, there was a chest there, but... I don't know. I feel like... It just felt weird that there was so much space down there. Okay, I just overlooked the much bigger space. Well. Oh, that's where the... Well, that's where the loot was. I felt... I feel like I fell much further down than I thought. Well, heck. There we go. Oops. Yeah, my bad. Maybe you need to press the button. Pichu, I don't dare to press the button. Okay. I have to drink something. Why have I been streaming for nearly 6 hours? What's wrong with me? Well, should I call it wrong? I don't know. But hey, I said I would do the cauldron, and I have to tell myself to... Oh, yeah. I really have to tell myself to stop after this. Yay! Yes. You wanna get fried by damaged tech down there? Who wouldn't? Wow.
Almost there.
Oof. I didn't want her to jump yet. Oh my gosh. But it worked. Yes, I agree. 6 hours, damn short stream today. Progress, yes. We made progress. Oh, but I want to fly, okay? Honestly, I can't end without flying. That would be... That would be a major cliffhanger. Oh, hello. Where are you?
Machine and shrug off acid.
Hi. Wait, I want to look at you. Apex Fanister, yes, Lannister, no. Apex Fire Canister Burrower, level 18, Reckon Lightweight, a Hunter-Killer variant, oh. Yeah, of course, she calls those Hunter-Killer, okay, I thought so. But I couldn't remember properly anymore, so I was not sure. Recognizable by blah blah, that's always the same text, okay. But yeah, totally short stream issues. You have kind of a short path, don't you? It's really cool how I sometimes do that, at least when I think about different ways to fight. Like, you can be like a trapper, totally melee, stealth like me. It's cool to see for how many different paths the game allows. Like, the environment is so flexible in a way, but also I feel like it's hard to bring all those different elements into it without limiting one aspect or making it too easy or too hard or whatever. I don't think you can ride all flying machines. Well, I also thought about that. That would be sad. But I wanna try at least. Oh, come on. How did that not hit your vulnerable part? Wow. Am I that powerful? Really? Okay. Didn't think so, honestly. 74. Okay. Cool. Wait, do I... No, it's okay. Oh, of course, I still had my Veiler search act. Wow. Yeah, of course. Well, I got good use out of it. I don't know why I made that sound. It was just like, yay, that's fun. No, I'm just excited about the progress. Stockpile. Hello there. So cool. I love that. Did I miss anything? No. I thought that would be the vent, but yeah. Still double checked.
Ready for anything now?
Wait, do I want to go here? There's a loot, so... Are we going back to where we were? Oh.
Not going anywhere soon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, at least it's standing up straight and the machine stops wasting energy. I don't know. By the way, where do they get all their energy from? I don't know. I mean, there are so many systems in place in this world. I don't doubt there's like a system for that as well that makes sense. But yeah, just wondering. Dang slide. I love it. It looks so cool. It's also really cool to see those, like this bright red here, for example, in such a different lighting mood. It's beautiful. From your face! Wait. Shit, I don't know the context anymore. Might be back later, but if not, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, and yeah, depends on how much later you mean, because I really shouldn't continue for too much longer. 4 AM, you know. But yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, all the best, and see you whenever.
Fence should get me across, if I time it right.
Later, yes. Whee. Okay, where do I have to go? There? Yes. Nice how she held onto the side part here as well. And I still had some time. And I could have fallen down. Okay, good. I was like, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's no loot there. Okay. Then I won't go there. I was like, what is that? I see something over there.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Oh, doggo! Well, at least I think scroungers are kind of doggo-esque. Can you come over here? I don't know. Would you come over here?
Looks like the only way across is up.
Ah, okay. Would you come back? Scrounge-chan. Oh, what turret? I don't see a turret. Would you come over here? Come on, you have to come. Yes.
Hooked it.
Whee! Okay. Can I hit you? I don't know. Yeah, you have to get back up. There we go. But yeah, I would get those parts anyways, right? I don't know. Ooh. Did I miss anything? My loot. Oh gosh, how do I get there? Later, I guess. Okay. Whoa. That sound. Shouldn't get too far up, right? Just a feeling. That must be exhausting. Oh, there we go. Really hope I didn't miss anything. But, well, I can glide down still. Right, yeah. Hello, Scrounge-chan. I'm here to loot you. Looting service by Kana. Get all the loot. Gosh, the atmosphere is so cool. I really freaking love it.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head.
Well,
I can attach
yes.
it back to the body. I can unblock the exit.
Ah,
Horzion isn't gonna do much.
ah, that's cool. So we are going to help. Nice. Did the one head fall down or what? Sad. So broken. Wait. That's a vent. Okay, I thought so, but again, double check. Oh, was I supposed to go down? Okay, that's not working. So, did I miss anything up there? Just checking. Now I guess I gotta look over there from both points of... Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep, I gotta look at it from both perspectives, okay. I hope nothing's too loud or too quiet, by the way. Oh, dang it. Give me your booty loot. That's not so wrong. Okay. Whoa! Ah, shit. Oh, I should crouch, because I do have a stealth bonus. Can you come to me? No, right? Ooh, nice. Ah, shit. And I still don't hit. Oh, hi there.
Time to follow up.
Can I hit that? Oh, no. Shit! Yep, I should have watched that. Ah, shit. Well, good thing I didn't hit. No? Okay. Come on. Come on. No. Stand up. Show me your parts. Why are you shocked? Did you run into something? Yeah, okay. Over there, okay. Interesting. What did you? I don't know. Sudden Zelda music in my brain. Hi there. Hello. Good enough. Nope, that was stupid. Could have seen that coming. But it wouldn't work, I mean. Whoop. So you like being over there, huh? Well, I don't. Oh, you're back? Okay. Show me the way. Oh, you little one. Oh, that's the other one. Didn't see you going back. Oh, wait. Yay! Okay. Oh, my finger. It is weird. Shit, I thought I could evade,
Okay,
but it's
better.
okay. I have enough here. Yeah, it's weird to hold down R1 instead of R2. But I've just been holding this controller for a long time, like, to begin with, so yeah. I wanna get that part. Oh, did you fall down somewhere I can't access? I don't know. Hi. Where's the other one? There, okay. The sounds. Dunk. Totally natural down here. The other one's much fitter. Oh. Oh wait.
Now.
Nice. Okay. Yes, I can get the other one like this. Come on, stand up! No, shit. I didn't consider that you might jump around. No. Yeah, I don't have to get that part, but I want to. Hit the lens. No, that's okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not going down there. You took my loot. But not everything, luckily.
I'll keep some extra in hand.
Yeah, you're still on. Oh, okay, you didn't take. You weren't gone forever. What, 12 minutes? Okay. That's where I was earlier. Yes. Okay. So I guess that's how it intended me to go there. Welcome back, by the way. Did I miss anything here? Vent. Oh. Blaze canister. Whoa. No, I don't want meat. Well, okay. It's just loot. I saw that, but I still want to look around. Wait, are those? No. I thought those were tall neck heads for a second. I'm not sure. Oh, glory stay timeless has returned. Ooh. How do I get there? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think those are tall neckheads. Still not entirely sure. Would fit though. Bam. Okay. Here goes the grapple point. Such a beautiful noise.
This should get me to the head.
Oh, hello there. You look like a fishy, kinda. Weird one, but eh. Many fish in the sea. Truly.
I think I can drop down if I time it right.
What if I don't? No, that... yeah, then I would have to land on the floor.
Now!
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button! But hey, there's something here! I missed something, so that was totally on purpose. I saw the blaze before I dropped, by the way. Nope. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Wait. I keep mixing up square and circle. Nope, okay. Nah. Might have saved us a tiny bit of time. Because the climbing over there is pretty slow, which makes sense, but eh. Okay, yes, thank you. Square. Push square. Hi Moon! Hello again! How are you? Thank you for joining. We gotta fix a machine. Oh boy, don't fall. Oh.
Yes!
Ooh. IOTA, follow the tall neckhead. Oh, that's what this is for. Cool. It sounds like we might get attacked. No? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Company!
Yep, that's also already my faster bow, okay.
There!
Oh my gosh, where are they all? Oh my gosh, why? Do I just have to shoot them? Well, that's cool, kinda. I mean, I don't know if I have to stay on here, but I'm just gonna do that. Is it pain if I go through here? I think so.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Oh boy! Yeah, I thought maybe I should go down. I don't know. Oi! Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Wait, fuck. Oh shit! I saw that, yep. Well, I heard it. Yep, I see you. Oh, hide. I do want to fight them. But yeah,
Still in this.
Yes, I am. Still taking forever. It's quite some. There you are. Well, I could just be sneaky now. Uh-oh. What explosives damage that bypasses? I don't know. You going back? Yeah, okay.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
No, there's someone else. Gotta sit. Ouch. Sorry, PC. Gotta sit up straight again. Oh, it's totally not nearly 4:30 AM. Stare at it, thank you. I shall do that. Like, I shall stick to that in a sec. Yep, you're noticing me? Yep, I wanna get your part. Should be careful though. Nah, I let go of both. I could use. Uh-oh. No, you don't see me. Yeah, totally don't. Oh, that's... oh. Nope. Oh, come on. I could just run. But I wanna fight. Oh, shit. Come on. There's to be a way. Oh, no, you're blue again? Okay. Yeah, nah. There's too much around the boot here. Okay. Nice. Oh, hi. Thank you. Could go down here, shoot, and then grapple back up. Oh, you also have a shield, though. Sometimes. Where's your front and where's your back? I don't know. That's your front, it seems. Uh-oh. Hehe. Oh shit. What do I do with Kana? They move so fast! Oh, where are you? There you are, okay. Hee hee. Running in circles with you, isn't that fun? This is really, it's a great environment. Yes. Oh, next. Still gotta loot this place after. Oh, and I still have to get out. Oh my gosh. This cauldron takes a very long time. Well, might be a bit wasteful. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, you can't sneak meanwhile. Okay. Understandable. Have a great day. Okay, I tried doing something fun. Ooh. Yep, get away from that, Aloy. Doing something fun, huh? Otters are a good challenge, true. I really like them. But yeah, it's just, it's not a good idea to do them as a last thing, but hey, it's okay.
Better find my way back to the core.
Okay. Whoa! True, Aloy, true. Very interesting. Oh, I thought there was loot here. Okay, maybe here. Nope. Don't fall down. Oh, is that where I was earlier? I think so. Oh my gosh, no, don't do that. I saw the loot, but I can't... Wait, was there loot, or did I just imagine that? Oh, there. Oh, that's the stuff that fell down earlier. Yep, okay. Ah, okay. I get it. Anything down here? Yes. No? Okay, on the other side, right? No? Oh, there. Oh, nice. Good hiding spot. Nice. Nice developers. Thank you. Time to thank the developers for the work again. Thank you, developers.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
And I mean it. Because dang, we wouldn't have, like, there's so many things we wouldn't have without, you know, people working their asses off. Or just generally working. Obviously. Believing in visions. Working together. Sharing their ideas with the world. Yeah. I wonder who, like, I guess you could look that up. But I wonder who, like, really had, like, the base idea, the first idea for Horizon. Like, the core ideas, I don't know. Like, how did this project start? Okay, do I have everything now? I think so. Feels like it, but double check. Oh. Wait, cauldron one? What? Oh, what? Hey? Can I not move on here then? Oh, I had to fight them, did I? What? I did. Oh, Pichu. Thank you!
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
Ah, okay, but what about the other door? I can hear the head being repaired. That's such a specific thing to hear. That's cool. Nice, Aloy. GG. It's kind of funny that this is still here. Are you just for loot? It seems so. Ouch, it seems that way. Oops, I didn't want to roll, I wanted to crouch, but okay. I hit my fingers a bit.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
That's why I was like, ouch. Okay, now we move on. Whee! Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. No, I just quoted lyrics. Making of Horizon Zero Dawn was a great documentary. Yes, I think I've heard about that. But I guess I forgot about it. But yeah. No. Maybe I've seen... No. No. I definitely haven't seen it, but I was just thinking about what I've seen. Snippets of it or something. But no. Salt bite.
Head's in place.
Wait. No. Where? Guess it's this one, because the symbol is gone. There was one here, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Big guy's fixed.
Yay!
But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe
But wait.
if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Think it's on YouTube. Yeah, I thought so. But you know, I would need the time for that first. I have so many things on my watch list, as you know. So yeah. But thank you for sharing. Oh nice, I saw that earlier. I thought like, oh, can we do something with that? Oh. Yep, don't do lethal stuff. Yeah, but I just realized like, wait, Salt Lake unlocked a soul, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Thank you. Why game? Yeah, I just realized. Would it make sense if that unlocked something then? I don't know. I think this would just come up and then be added, you know, wherever Salt Bite or what it was is. Maybe I can even see it. Wait, where do we have the unknown tall neck? Still sense. Yeah, okay. But if it says unknown, then yeah, I don't know. My throat hurts. But seriously, I thought there was one here and we couldn't access it yet. I don't know. Or something was wrong. Muy. Nice. I don't think there's anything there. But oh yeah, my throat really hurts. Oh, 6 hours. Why do I keep overdoing it, huh? Told you I'm back to Horizon addiction. Guess I'm just really proud of myself, so I'm like, yay! Reward! Gosh. Aloy needs like... Aloy needs like fat vacation, you know? I just realized that. If someone should reward themselves, or should be allowed to reward themselves, should have the ability, the possibility, and it's Aloy. Sounds a bit broken, but okay. Wow. It dropped. Nice.
Not sure where it hurts.
What?
To explore more machine sites.
Where are the subtitles? I couldn't hear what she said. Something with machine. Ooh, oh, of course. Oh wow, why is it so pretty? That's why the platform was so big. Oh, goosebumps. The music
It's
is
good to
so
breathe
beautiful.
some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Oh yeah. Yeah, salt bite. Okay, so the tonic is here. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, big lake. Okay. Oh, this game, yeah. Oh. Didn't talk, okay. Oh. Ah, it's salt bite, okay. Oh, hey! Oh, shit. Okay. But shit because, now I see all those symbols, haha. Ooh, unknown settlement. Oh my god. Ow. So much to explore. We will continue next time. But I will travel somewhere where there are glint hawks. If I can find one. Nah, in a sec.
Sad to see the snow end sometimes.
Yay, level up. Hehe. What did I want to do? Okay, I'm kinda done here, right? So there was infiltrator, there was something, right? And the health stuff, but I did that. Knee position? Nope. Double. Where was the one? Where? Is that? A high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. That was it, right? I think that's what I wanted. Oh, what? I have 7 skill points? Okay. Nice. Stained burst. Okay. Oh, unlock 3 weapon techniques. Wow. Nice. Okay. What else? That's for limited time. I prefer this. Every weapon, I could do that. Knockdown shot, that's also cool as I said. Heavy weapon again. No, I don't use traps. This is not really my stuff. Oh wait, critical strike. Deals more damage, that could be useful. I actually use that. Oh, I didn't want that. Wrong button. Yeah, that's the trap stuff. Veil on impact, okay. Wow. Could be interesting, but no. It's also fun, but I don't see myself using that too often, you know. Yeah. What can I get here? I also barely use them, so... Yeah. What? Oh boy. I want to really get what I like. What's of the most use, you know? Because if I don't use bolt blasters, then stuff for that is useless for me. It could change what I do, but triple notch is great. Yeah, well, it's the second time I'm hearing that today. I mean, yeah, but you know, you have to. I don't know. I don't know how much attention you pay to that, but you have to pay attention. Like, if you look at how I fight, then how often do I need that? Like, it could be, yeah, nice, but does that also work for like sneaky stuff? Can also shoot like a triple at a to is that useful for tearing parts off? Will they all hit well? I don't know. Like they would just do like extra damage. I don't know. That's the question. But I like for what Nimblecraft? Okay. What did I? Nope, not that. Infiltrator wasn't right. Oh, the sun is rising. Feature think. Oh, feature think. Another emote. What was it? There was one where. Oh wait, where did I get the shredder? Oh yeah, here. Why from here? I don't know. This seemed fun because I actually like the shredders. They all like, you know, shredders fly differently, you know. And shredders I actually use in kind of emergency situations where I wanna just kill them, you know, where I just want to defend myself, so I wanna kill them. So that could be fun. But I also barely do that, but yeah. Low health regen. But maybe I could also prepare for like stronger enemies and get the health stuff up. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what's been holding me back or whatever, and how I can fix that with those skills. This also sounds nice, but I don't know. I might get this. But on the other hand, it might be just... I mean, I feel like I will barely do... Wait, there's something with spikes. Under spikes, that becomes a trap on impact with the environment hours after a short delay. Not a powerful long-range spike. I actually do use the spike quite often, so... Ooh! Okay, that's interesting as well. Splitting spike. Dang. Okay, you've seen it. I guess I do really like the spike. I think it's time for me to sleep. Oh, that's a good idea. Been a great stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, sleep well, and thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for your support, and yeah. Always nice to get your Horizon input. Yay! And like other input as well, but like, yeah, it's cool to have someone who knows Horizon quite well. Sleep well. I think I will go for the spike stuff because it's fun. Oh my gosh, up to 4 spikes, what? Launch a powerful long-range spike. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. Launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact with the arms after a short delay. But also discs. But the spikes are really what I use for like emergency. Do more damage, not more machine. There's a trap. Do I want a trap or long range? Like, trap is more helpful for my emergency situations. Have more health, okay. Don't think I even want overridden machines to deal more damage. That would also just be more of an emergency thing. Yeah, I would just keep it like this for now, I think. Oh, why not? Next time I get hit, this could be fun. Like, useful. Not fun, really. Okay. Ooh-wee. Nice. So cute and so beautiful. Gosh, cotton candy colors. Oh, now the area here makes sense, because you walk around here. Okay. Yep, I will try to find a... Wait, I will look. Glinthawk, where's Glinthawk? Unlocked. Okay. Okay, Glinthawk. Where can I find a freaking Glinthawk? Where do we get to know them? I don't think he... Oh, wait. Oh yes, Frost Glinthawk. Okay. That long travel. Oh wait. Well, it doesn't really matter where I go, honestly. Although it might be hard to override them up here. I do remember that location. Oh, another convoy. Okay. Interesting. Why? Okay, the Glinthawk has wings that kind of face down. Oh, yawning. You're through the cauldron? Yes. I just want to see if I can fly. But then I will end. Then it's over. Nighty night sleep badge time. That's a weird position. But I wouldn't get annoyed by any other ones. But it would also be hard to get there. And this is pretty close to fire, so... Yeah, I will just try and see. Oh, are we still... Don't we still have this mission? I don't know. I forgot. Oops. Oh, nice. GG. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is the result. Woo! Where's the fire now? There. We're on a... what are they called? Tonic. So pretty. Dang, those shadows also, gosh. Or that shadow. Cotton candy clouds.
I'll put these in my pack.
Yes. Okay, off to the campfire. There it is. Oh! Correct, Farah, correct. I'm so curious, but... no, I can't. I shouldn't. Travel! I pronounce it like that on purpose. Yes. That's why I always want to get the resources. Yes, I just said that. Thank you, game. I could have jumped later, but okay. Let me override you. La la. I will use rocks for that. Cause yeah. Seems like a good thing for me, like a useful thing here.
Get a good glide in.
Just have to catch their attention. Without killing myself. Oh shit, but you also have to sit. And I don't think you just sit down wherever. Right? Can I fly you? Oh, what? Apex Glinthawk? Can I override Apex? What? Cannot override. No! No! Why did I come here? Why? Why are you Apex?
Can help here.
Why are you Apex, huh? Okay, where's another side? I swear, they might all be Apex now here. I swear if you're all, then I'm gonna be upset. Oh. Extra powerful variants of the machine. I know. And I remember this place pretty well because there's the God of War, a God of War Easter egg here. God of War. I look forward to Ragnarok. What? Fira? A Fira, okay. I was like, is that like a wordplay with fire and Farah? But no, Fira. Kappa. Should I really run there? No, I'll just go to the campfire. I remember this location well as well. That's nice. Nice. I think I make pretty good memories with all of them. Oh! Hi. Why not? Okay. Finally sell some stuff again. Apex contra Apex Leisure. So much Apex. Track up. Whee. Yes. My Danny. Okay, cool. Going back to the old area. Dang. This took so long, but we did it. We keep progressing. Yeah. I swear. Otherwise we will have to discover new Glinthawk side. I wanna know if I can fly or not. Oh. I feel like it might have told me though, if that were the case. Like, I feel like there would be an event around it. But maybe that would be in the future, I don't know. Let's look at the pretty sky. Don't get killed, hopefully. Or hurt by anything. Suddenly. Oh, hello there. Oh yeah, this seems easier as well. Oh no, you're also Apex. No? Oh, you're not. Okay, you just look pretty dark. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're something normal. Okay, but I will still pick you up. I thought because of the green there was something special, but no. No. Where are you? Why would you leave me? My future friends. Oh, you are Apex, so... Oh, come on, please. If you are... You are not Apex. Okay, thank you.
Fire won't help here.
I'll get you out of the way first. Hi. And I could soon. I just hope they don't, like, stay in the sky, you know? Because I have no idea how I would... override it then, if that's the case. Okay, nice. Well, I could catch their attention. not too much, you know? Ah, you do sit over there, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh my gosh, I remember when I was behind them, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is the perfect site to override them. I think.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Nearly 500 HP. Yeah. Come on, we got this. We can do it. I don't know how hard it will be.
Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
Right? Okay. Yeah, hunter killers are burrows, I think, yeah. Okay, I have an idea. That was... Yeah, that was Stealth Stalker. Wait, it was for limited time, right? Yeah. Pop the face! Right? I don't know. Maybe I should use the other one. No, I want to override you. I want to override you. Why? It said I can override it. Or is it not the fire variant? If so, then come on. Come on. Frost. Unlocked. Oh shit, it's not mountable. It says it here. But I can override it. Unlocked. And then I can override it. With this one I know 100% unlocked. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's G. Easy going. Very mean. I wanna override you. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. But I can't mount you. Yeah, okay. Otherwise it would say mountable, right? Why? You're... I overread you. I overread you, are you okay? Yeah. Okay, it would say mountable otherwise, right? Yeah. Dang dang. Partially unlocked. Dang it! I had a feeling they wouldn't let us fly yet. Hi. How are you? It's okay, you can see me. I've overridden you. Oh, there we go. Hehe! Did I not finish it earlier? Wait, did I have to wait? Oh my gosh! They had two! What the fuck? They are 2 in 1! Why did they sit down in the same place? Well, I could have gotten some XP from... Yeah. I wish I could ride you. Well, I can stand on you. Yay! Fire! But I should go! Wait. Oh, yeah, I should go. Fight it! Fight each other! No. I just, you know, maybe I can manage to both silent strike them. If they don't attack me, you know, which could very well happen. Which means I should run, but I feel like they're both just confused. Because they stand in each other, you know. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Is that Silent Strike? What is wrong with you? Okay, I feel like they're bugged anyways. Or weird, you know. Just weird. I could have them both explode. Now how do I attack the other one? Not at all. Okay. But should I do that? I feel like they won't stay like this forever, you know. Can I... It's tea time! Nice! Enjoy. Enjoy. For me it's off-stream time, going offline soon, but... Gosh, will I hit this? No, that's the other one. There we go. Yeah, what kind of tea are you having, if you want to share? Or if you can, or both. It doesn't do detach damage, right? Tear damage, so it won't detach, right? I'm just hitting a weak spot, so yeah. Oh, there we go. It does detach it. No, that's just a dead one. Okay. Well, hi. What else can I do here? Yeah. How much? 33. So. Bedtime for me. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining. Yes, Silent Strike. Whoa! Okay, that gives Vela. That's good. Okay. So, yeah, that's just...
Useful for making dyes.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I just wanted to speak German accidentally, but no. Okay, I'll go back here so I can travel back. Oh gosh, the swimming. Oh gosh. Wow. Night, I guess. Yes, exactly. Good night, night. Sleep well. That's nothing. Okay. Oh, I could have still... Yeah, dang it. Sweet dreams, yes. Yes, that's important as well. Oh, look at that sky, it's so beautiful. And I look forward to seeing the stars more clearly in South Tyrol. Yay. It's so pretty, the sky there. Yay. And the mountains. Oh, and the mountain air. Oh my gosh, I love it. I wonder, like, I don't know if dogs really... I guess dogs don't really think like humans do, like in the same way. But I wonder what Zali thinks about going to that place again, to South Tyrol, where we go every summer. Like for the... Yeah, third time. I wonder, like, I mean, she knows the place by now, that's noticeable, like she recognizes it. But... I don't know, does she think about that in any way? I don't know. Or have like a positive reaction to it or negative, or it depends on the place? I don't know. Because I do feel like it's, you know, the hotel isn't super chill for her, you know, because she has to go through the hallway, staircase and so on there. Bunch of people, potentially other dogs. So that's not super chill for her. Like our home in that regard is surely more chill. Although she also has like issues with neighbors here, but not too bad. It's okay. Like she has much more time to get used to all that stuff here, you know, obviously. But I do think she, like, being outside is much more chill for her because there's much more nature around. Just basically nothing. Like, she's not in the city there. So yeah, I guess that's a positive connection. Okay, I'm thinking about where to go, where I want to start off next time. I could go here. But for my taste, I am interested in that lake, but I feel like I'm going too much away from this space that I haven't explored too much yet, you know? So I guess covering these holes here, this stuff, I think that's what I would like to do next time. Which is on Wednesday. So my tomorrow, most likely your day after tomorrow. Well, for everyone who's in a different time zone. And oh yeah, I gotta eat and brush my teeth and sleep. And then I gotta, yeah, start another day. My first driving theory classes. Whoa, I look forward to learning new stuff. And yeah, gaining more independence that way, step by step. And just being able to finally, like, you know, I'm not the only one in my family who can't drive yet. But still, the majority can drive, so it's like, yeah, I will finally be able to understand what you're talking about. Okay, I'll just go here, because then I can also refill my stock. Yeah, stuff I have with me, my inventory. Yeah, this is why I like... Oh, that's a burrow there. This is why I like shredders, in case you read it. If not, then maybe go back if you can on YouTube or in the VOD or in the highlight here. No, I don't want to hide. No. Because I honestly don't know if it saves the time when I leave the game. I don't know. Have a good sleep to all and a great day. Thank you so much. Same to you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for joining, everyone. Yeah, maybe I can use my workbench then. I don't know. Don't know if I got anything where I could upgrade. I don't know. No. But okay. And I will save again. That is it. I don't think anyone's online that I would raid right now. Here's the ending screen. Boing. But I will check still. I don't know. But I think it's just sleepy time. I don't want to hear myself. Shut up, Twitch. Oh, no, I don't know. Yeah, I want to rate someone who I know then, so, or like, who looks like a very good, like, okay, this looks like a good raid goal, you know, because, you know, and you know. Yeah, I've said it before. Sometimes it happens that you raid someone and then they do like something shitty or say something shitty and it's like, cool, why did I raid you? So yeah, I really don't just want to raid anyone. So yeah. Thank you all so much. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Hopefully see you next time. Fingers crossed that this BB's and Pheromone's internet will get better. Because I want to see you all again in Pheromone's chat. We all want to know how Paradigm continues. And if you don't, then maybe check out Farah's last stream. Was it the last one? No, one before. Yeah, the last one was our Portal stream. Maybe check out that as well if you want to. Because yeah, it's a crazy game, Paradigm, but it's very interesting. So yeah. Hopefully I'm not cursing it again. The internet. But yeah. Wish you all a good time. Good stuff. Good night. Yeah. Bye-bye.